port, raise your hand. Winner. All right, ladies, you can stay right there. Chitty up. Second place, Lacey Leonard, raise your hand. First place, Hannah Port, raise your hand. Chitty up. Kunye. Good job, ladies. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
So VSM, please bring in bracket 2007, Joey Scott and Michael. No.
So Sakaris and Trzynski.
Joey, will you please turn your camera on?
Yes.
Thank you, Michael. And let's see. Yeah, step a little closer. I can't see the writing if that. Perfect. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna have you stay right there. Red player, Michael, can you turn your microphone on, please?
Okay, give it a mic. You can take off your mask.
And let's see. Gabrielle, should we take Michael out and bring him back in so he's on the correct side? If you could do that rather quickly, otherwise we'll leave it as is. Good, thank you so much. All right, chitty up, gentlemen. And blue player, I'm not sure if you want to step back just a little bit. So we don't want to lose any of your pattern. There you go. Chitty up. Kunye. Tumbi. Shisha.
Hey! Samir!
Auto. Chitty up. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Michael, no. Winner. Right. Michael, if you could raise your hand. Good. First place, Joey Scott. Second place, raise your hand, Joey. Thank you. Tiriap Kunye. Good job, guys.
Team leader, it looks like we have the next division. I will start moving them in.
Perfect. I'm just going to load the bracket here. BSM, if you could just take a second and, well, let's get them, I'm having a technical difficulty with the judge, so we need to address, but we can leave them here. We'll get them set up and then we'll get this fixed quickly.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so we have Elijah Kim. And if you don't have your video on, please turn your video on so we can see you. Elijah Kim should be blue. Micah Schramm red. They're up first.
Not yet.
Yeah, and I just turned it off. They're doing.
And then we've got Landon Kang and Marshall Aarons on deck.
Yes, ma'am.
Landon blue and Marshall red.
He's up first.
He's on deck.
He's on deck.
Yep. I'm not going to do that. Not yet. They're calling Kim.
All right, so Elijah Kim, I need to know your pattern, and you are sideways. So if you could fix your camera, and I need to know your rank and the pattern you're going to do.
It's gonna be
Perfect. Thank you, Elijah. Micah, can you hold your camera still? There we go. Second on. Thank you, sir. And then Landon King.
Okay.
Don't change it like that.
Don't change it like this.
Yeah.
And can I get your pattern? Okay, perfect. Thank you. And then Marshall Aarons. Marshall? Thank you. Perfect. All right, so we can put Landon and Marshall back in the waiting room. And we'll have Elijah and Schramm. We may need to bring them back in a way that, so the blue is on our left. So our Judge Patrick, can you unmute and let me know what video you can and can't see right now?
Right now, I've got you and Blue Kim.
Okay, good. So hold on one second. She
In
should
a
be
vertical
bringing.
format.
Okay, she should be bringing.
Do you need the horizontal or vertical? The camera.
I'm working with the judge. No, your camera's fine, Kim. I'm talking to the judge. So yeah, you guys just hold tight. And so Patrick, is everybody in the right section for you now?
Yeah, I've got them in gallery view, blue on top, red on bottom. So I think I need to go to speaker view maybe. Yeah, see, when I'm in speaker view, I only get one.
Okay, so if you leave it in gallery view, can you expand your?
Right as he did that, they turned their camera off, so I think you should be fine in gallery view. Shramm's camera came off.
Perfect. Okay, so are we good, Patrick?
Yeah, I've got them vertical instead of horizontal. I don't know why. I can work with it.
Okay.
Unless it's easy fix.
Okay, well, so Gabrielle, if you don't mind, we'll pause after this division and give Patrick a minute to, I'll send Master Kathy a message and
Okay.
then we can get him some assistance.
Cool, thanks.
Okay, thanks, Patrick. Okay, gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Chetty up. Kunye. Tumbi. So take your places. Michael, you may run off your screen, so you may need to step back a little bit, or your camera carrier may need
Back
to
up.
move back
Back up.
a little bit. All right. Shija. Pro. City up. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, blue, winner. Elijah Kim, raise your hand. Winner. City up, Kunye. Thank you. And now we will be bringing in Landon Kang, blue, and Marshall Aaron's red.
이렇게 바꿔갖고 이렇게 너무 찌려.
랜덤.
아빠.
이렇게 들어있다고? 저기 맞아. 이거로.
So red player, if you could unmute. Perfect. All right, if our players are ready, blue, I need to see you in the camera. Wonderful. Take your place on the mat.
Oh, I think he needs to show his form. Did he do that already?
Steady up. Kunye. Tumbi. 시작. Haro. Steady up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Blue winner. Landon Kang, raise your hand. Awesome. Thank you. Elijah Kim, blue. Landon Kang, red. Elijah, please turn your cameras. Cameras are both sideways. Red as well, Kang and Kim. There you go, thank you. Red player, Kang, please change your camera, you're sideways. You're still sideways, sir. Red player. There you go, thank you.
이렇게.
All right, take your places on the mat. Tidy up. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Haro. Tidy up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Red player. Landon Kang, raise your hand. Winner. Good. Next up, we have Elijah Kim, blue, and Marshall Aaron's red. Red player, please unmute and turn your camera your sideways. Red player, can you turn your camera horizontal and unmute, please? All right, tidy up. Kunye. 준비. 시작. Marshmallow. Teddy up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Red player. Marshall Aarons. Raise your hand. Winner. Okay, VSM, if you want to place them back, we'll call them all in the correct order. All right. Landon Kang. And Marshall Aarons. And if you're coming in, make sure you're turning your video on. Elijah Kim. And Micah Schramm.
Micah's no longer in the Zoom meeting.
Okay. Well, we'll just have his placeholder there. So 4th place, Micah Schramm. 3rd place, Elijah Kim. Raise your hand. Is that good? 2nd place, Marshall Aarons. Raise your hand. 1st place, Landon Kang. Raise your hand. Teddy up. Kunye. Great job, gentlemen. Thank you. Next division is 1967.
Did Patrick, did you figure out the meeting so you're able to see the video side by side?
Yeah, I got everything set up.
Okay,
I'm fine.
perfect.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Okay, VSM, do you want to bring everybody in or do you want to, are you naming everyone? I don't want to pressure you.
I have everyone except for one player. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, if you want to bring everyone in, I'll go through their patterns. Everybody that you do have, and you can keep a lookout for the one that's missing. Can you step forward, Prakash? Thank you. 2nd degree, Tunde. Wonderful, thank you. You can step back. You are red and you are going to be up first with Robert Stone. Do you have your camera on, Robert Stone?
Is it on?
Good morning.
I need to. Good morning.
Can I see your form?
There it
Thank
is.
you. All right. And then we have Benjamin Rounds. Do you have your camera on?
It's on.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Benjamin. And you're going to be on deck. So, and you're going to be a red player. Then we've got Bennett Schaefer. Oh, Mateo Hills, thank you. You're here. Good. Awesome. So you're checked off. So then we've got
Schaefer is the one we're missing as of right now.
Bennett Schaefer. And then Dominic Monaco. Do you have your camera on, Dominic? Wonderful. Thank you. Wonderful. If, VSM, if you want to put everybody back in the waiting room, we'll give this player another minute. Do you see them coming in or raising their hand? Raise your hand if you're in the chat. Just gonna share the bracket here while we're
I'm gonna bring in
waiting
all the
just a
applicants I
second.
see.
Well, it wouldn't be too late for him to come in, VSM, so we're gonna get started. Let's bring in Robert Stone and Pritesh Prakash. Red player, unmute, perfect, thank you. Good,
Yep.
Yay. Toby.
Yeah.
Good job.
My next match is going to be Annalise and Madison. Annalise and Madison with Clement and Charlie on deck.
Yeah.
Haro. Syria. Kanye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Robert Stone, raise your hand. Winner.
Turn her mic on. Thank you, sir.
Okay, VSM, let's bring in, still no Bennett Schaefer.
That is correct.
Okay, so Mateo will be able to compete. So I'm not gonna be able to change the bracket from here. So I'm just gonna do my thing, announce Mateo the winner. Mateo is the one that's here. It's Bennett Schaefer who's not.
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
Correct. Should I bring Mateo
So
Hills in?
now, actually, the bracket's gonna go back to the other side.
Okay.
Change it. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Mateo Hills and Dominic Monaco.
That was the Haley, she wasn't supposed to be, and I brought him in because they're not paying.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Actually, the VSM, you're fine. You can leave it. I don't want to mess you up.
Okay.
I'll go back and we'll leave it with Robert Stone and Benjamin.
Still some we're looking for real quick.
All right, Robert Stone, Benjamin Rounds. Is that you, Benjamin? Raise your hand, Benjamin. Okay, good. Chidia? Yay. Kubi.
Yeah.
Sija.
Yeah.
You're right.
차렷, kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Robert Stone, raise your hand. Winner. Wonderful. So now we have Mateo Hills and Dominic Monaco. And if you could both unmute. Thank you. 차렷, kunye. Oh,
They're
Gabrielle,
on the opposite side.
yeah. Do you want to pull? The red player, Monaco, out?
Yes, I can do that.
You guys are fine. Athletes, just stay where you are. It's something we have to do on our end.
Schaefer Bennett just showed up.
You're gonna have to send him a message to contact the help desk.
Okay.
차렷, kunye. 준비. 시작. Oh, 차렷, kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Red player, Dominic, raise your hand. Thank you. Next up, we have Pritesh Prakash and Benjamin Rounds.
They will both be on the same device.
Okay, perfect. Pritesh, can you raise your hand? Pritesh? Perfect. And you guys are in the right spots. Pritesh and Benjamin. Ready up. Take your places, spread out how you need to. Kunye. Tumbi. 시작. Haro. To the up. Since you're in the same room, you can face each other. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung, Benjamin Rounds. Winner. On deck, Robert Stone and Dominic Monaco.
Yeah, Steph was looking at me like, yeah, like all the way up to 15.
Danny. Are you just waiting? If someone shows you.
All right, Dominic Monaco, red. Okay, Chidia, Kunye, Tumbi,
Yeah.
Chija.
Yeah.
Haro. Chidia, Kunye. Judges. Paul. Chung Song, blue, winner, Robert Stone. So we've got Dominic Monaco and Benjamin Rounds.
I will leave them in. It's the same.
Okay. So Dominic, can you raise your hand? I want to make sure you guys are on the correct side. Perfect. And Benjamin. Awesome. Chidia. Kunye. Tumbi, spread out, take your places where you need to. And Shija. Hello. Yep. Face each other. Yay. Judges. Call. Hung Sung, Benjamin Rounds, red, winner. right, so if you want to call in Robert Stone, Benjamin Rounds, Dominic Monaco, and Mateo Hills. You don't have your video on, if you could turn it on, thank you. Right. So fourth place, Mateo Hills, raise your hand. Third place, Dominic Monaco, raise your hand. Second place, Benjamin Rounds, raise your hand. And first place, Robert Stone, raise your hand. Chediep Kunye, great job, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, VSM and judges, we're gonna take just a quick restroom break and come right back. Gabriella, are you back yet?
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect. So if you want to bring everybody in, and as my judges come back from a break, just send me a message or raise your hand or something, let us know you're back.
If Austin Severson is in the waiting room, could you please raise your hand?
Hey, ma'am. How,
And Judge Alex, if you wouldn't mind, you can turn off your camera while because that way I have room on the screen for the athletes. Thank you.
Ma'am.
Good morning, Master Kathy.
just checking, everything good?
Everything's good.
Stand there.
Alex, your camera is still on? Thank you. All right, so athletes that are coming in, make sure your camera is on so I
It wasn't
can
me. That was
see.
Mr. Jittery over here.
That was you.
It wasn't me.
I heard.
That was you. You nervous?
If Austin Severson is in the waiting room, could you please raise your hand or type in the chat? Awesome.
Okay, so this is traditional weapons.
Ready.
They should all be in.
And I'm looking for Veer Patel. Veer Patel. Raise your hand. Thank you, sir. And then you're going to be up first against Haven Bryce. Haven Bryce. Can you turn your camera on, please? Haven Bryce, turn your camera on. Awesome, thank you. And then we've got Austin Severson. Austin. Awesome, thank you. And then Declan Williams. Wonderful. And then last but not least, Caden Luling. Wonderful. All right, so BSM, is that everybody? I think we got everybody checked off.
Yes, we do. That's correct.
We can move all the athletes back into the waiting room and bring in Veer Patel blue and Haven Bryce red.
Get your breath and then you're gonna start your back foot again.
All right, red player, if you could unmute Bryce, even Bryce, unmute. Wonderful. Chitty up. Kunye. Chumbi. Now remember, guys, you have 90 seconds with the forms or with the weapons forms. So, all right. Shija. Bro. Yep. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Sung, red winner. Haven Bryce. Good. Next up is Austin Severson and Declan Williams. Please unmute both players.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Okay, so blue player, it's really hard for us to see your feet. Perfect. Thank you. Cheerio. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 체리업. kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Sung, Declan Williams, winner. Now we'll be bringing in Haven Bryce blue, Caden Fluling red. As you come in, make sure you're unmuted and your camera is on. 체리업. kunye. 준비. 시작. 체리업. kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Bryce Haven, blue, winner.
Sweet.
Right. Now we've got Bryce Haven, blue, and Declan Williams, red. I'm sorry, it's Haven Bryce, and I'm swapped your last name. My apologies.
Hold on, they're on the wrong side. Okay. There we go.
And red player unmute, thank you. All right, 체리업. kunye. 준비. 시작. Tiriep, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chongsong. Haven Bryce, blue, winner. Good. So we've got Veer Patel, blue. Caden Fluling, red.
Get your game piece off. Let's go. Come on. None of that.
Oops.
They're on the wrong
Yep.
side again. Give
There
me
we go.
1 second.
It's already, it's fixed. We're good. We're
Perfect.
good. All right. Shiria. Kunye. Tumi. Shija. Paro. Shiria. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Song, Caden Fluling, winner. So now we will have Declan Williams, blue, Caden Fluling, red. All right, Shiria, Kunye. Shija. Hello. Shiria, Kunye. Judges. Paul. Hung Song, Caden Fluling, winner.
Good job.
All right, so if we could call the competitors back in this order. Haven Bryce. Caden Fluling. Declan Williams. And Austin Severson. All right, when I call your name, raise your hand. 4th place, Austin Severson. 3rd place, Declan Williams. 2nd place, Caden Fluling. 1st place, Haven Bryce. Titty up, Kunye. Good job, gentlemen. Thank you so much.
I get out of this ring.
So our next division is 299 or 2966. Weapons forms. PSM, when you're ready, you can begin to bring in these athletes.
If it's really
If
bad, I'm gonna
Roxy
leave.
Kilborn or
with
Lena
them.
King are in the attendees, please raise your hand or type in the chat.
I wouldn't know about that.
Roxy Kilborn and Lena Kang. Oh,
I honestly have to say, that was the best PA I ever had. Hopefully you're muted because I just did. I am muted as well. Oh, look at this little girl. She's so cute.
What?
Pulled over, smelled like pot.
Chad,
Okay, so Lena
Chad,
Kang,
text your mom and let him know she's on ring 5.
if I could see your sheet that's got your name, your rank, and your pattern, or actually it's weapons patterns. Never mind, my bad. Vivian, Lakin. Wonderful. So Vivian and Lena are up first. And then we've got
Can you raise your hand?
Grace Kim. Grace Kim, nice. And Roxy Kilborn, thank you. You guys are on deck. And then we will have
Are going first.
Emma Gerhart. Awesome. You're going to be red and you'll be third in line here. And then we have Elizabeth Bondarchuk. Elizabeth.
Or Jennifer Hitchcock?
PSM, is that the one we're waiting on, Elizabeth?
she is turning her camera on, I think.
Okay, perfect. Good morning, Elizabeth. All right. So DSM, that's everybody. If you want to put them all back in the room and we'll call in our first,
Oh, no.
division here.
I'm looking for athletes, Jennifer.
Lena Kang and Vivian. So blue player, if you could turn your camera, and red player too, you guys are both sideways. And red player, unmute. Lena Kang, please turn your camera. I need it horizontal.
Oh, okay.
And red player, please unmute. Blue player, you're still sideways.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, great. All right. Shadia, Kunye, Chombi, Shija. Pro. Tidip. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Song, Lena Kang, winner. Next is Grace Kim and Roxy Kilborn.
That's the other one.
They're on the wrong side. Let me.
Oh, it's
They
fixed. Yeah.
It fixed itself.
And if both players could unmute. Thank you.
하신 거야, 마이크?
Tidip. Kunye. Chobi. 시작. Pro. Tidip. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Sung, red winner, Roxy Kilborn. If VSM, if we could pause for a moment, one of our judges is in Texas and has lost power.
All good.
I just need a minute to communicate to the administrative staff. Okay, I've let everyone know I'm going to be stepping in and judging as well to fill in his spot for now. So let's bring in Lena Kang and Emma Gerhardt. Red. All right, both players, please unmute. Tidip. Kunye. Tumbi. 시작. Steady up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Lena Kang. Winner. And now we've got Roxy Kilborn, blue, Elizabeth Bondarchuk, red. On deck, we have Vivian Lakin and Emma Gerhardt. Red player, please unmute.
Mike is live.
Steady up. Kunye. Tombi. Shizha. Haro. Steady up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Roxy Kilborn, winner. So we have Vivian blue, Vivian Lakin blue, Emma Gerhardt red.
Team leader, it looks like Judge Alex is back.
Okay, perfect.
If you could confirm,
Yeah,
Alex,
if you could, turn your camera on, just let us, awesome, thank you. And if we have any more, all right. Just letting the powers that be know that we've got our judge back. If blue and red player could unmute. Thank you. Steady up. Kunye. Tombi. Shija. Haro. Steady up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Sung, red, winner, Emma. Up next, we have Grace Kim blue, Elizabeth Bondarchuk red. And if both players could unmute, please.
Mic is live.
Thank you. 차렷, 큰예, 준비, 시작. 하로, 차렷, 큰예. Judges, call. Chung Grace Kim, winner. Good. So now we've got Lena Kang and Roxy Kilborn. This is for first place.
여기. 예. Hey.
차렷, 큰예. 준비. 시작. 하로, 차렷, 큰예. Judges, call. Chung Lena Kang, winner. So now we've got Roxy Kilborn, blue, Emma Gerhart, red. And this is for second place. All right, blue player, please unmute. Thank you. 차렷! 큰예! 준비! 시작! 하루. 차렷! 큰예! Judges. Call. Hong Song, Emma Gerhardt, winner. Okay, VSM. If you want to put everybody back in the waiting room, we'll call them back. That concludes our division. Okay, first we want to bring in Lena Kang. Then Emma Gerhardt. And then Roxy Kilborn. And then Grace Kim. All right, when I call your name, raise your hand. Fourth place, Grace Kim. Third place, Roxy Kilborn. Second place, Emma Gerhardt. And first place, Lena Kang. 차렷! 큰예. Wonderful job, ladies. Thank you so much. All right, ring 5 team. Our next staging time begins at 10:46. So we are going to take a 10-minute break. VSM, please give me a call if there's anything that we could be doing a little bit more efficiently or anything like that. Anything, just text or call, but take a quick restroom break and I'll meet you back here at 10:45. If my judges in VSM could confirm that they are back, turn on your video.
VSM is
Yeah.
back.
Awesome.
I'm here.
Okay, great. All right, so our next division is, let's see, 2399. We're looking for Noah, Jack, and Hunter.
We have
for
all the athletes, it looks
traditional
like.
patterns. Okay, if you want to bring them in.
There's my face. We're still waiting on a ring.
Okay. That's okay. Right now, I just need to know what his pattern is. If you can tell me what pattern he's gonna do. He should have a form he's gonna hold up. That's all I
Okay.
need.
I want to know what pattern he's going to do.
And you have okay, and there should be a little form or something he had printed out.
Yes, you guys got your paper?
Hunter.
Jack Casper,
Jack Casper.
what form are you gonna do today? Perfect. Oh, we have two Caspers in here. Which one? Well, the real Casper. Casper showed up on Doyle's and Casper showed up on Casper.
Okay, Hunter, come with me. Okay, we're just waiting on the ring, okay? Jack will go first, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, we're
Thank
gonna go
you,
this way.
Casper.
Let's see,
And Doyle was also doing pin on one. And then we've got Noah Craig. Can you turn on your,
Noah
there we
Craig
go.
needs his on.
What's that?
She's asking for Noah Craig. Noah Craig,
I don't know Noah Craig.
he's going against.
All
Jack.
right, thank
What's that?
you.
He's going against
Okay,
Jack.
VSM, you can put everybody back into the waiting room. And we will have Noah Craig up first with Jack Casper. Thank you, Noah. If everybody could please turn on their microphones, blue and red player. Teddy up. Kunye. Tomi. Red player, do you want to move your paper? I don't want you to slip it. Red player, do you want to move that off the mat? Don't want any injuries and patterns. All right. When you're ready, Shuja.
Turn your camera on. Mr. James, can you come a little bit closer so that I can read your sheet, please? Sir, or yes, ma'am. Okay, sir. Get down.
Haro. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Noah Craig, winner. All right, next up, we've got Noah Craig blue with Doyle Hunter red. If both players could unmute.
I have to flip this. How do I flip it?
Okay, red player, do we have an athlete?
All right, Sorry, one moment.
Hunter Doyle, do we have an athlete? Boy,
Yes, we
I
do.
see parents or coaches. All right, perfect.
Technical
Giddy up.
difficulties.
Kanye. All right, so is that Doyle? Raise your hand. Doyle, is that you? Just want to confirm. All right. Chumbi. Dijon.
Second.
Oh. Judges? Call.
Mr. Kander, let me know when we have all athletes.
Awesome. Hunter Doyle, winner.
Perfect, you can go ahead now.
All right, VSM, you can take everybody out. Judge Alex, if you want to turn off your camera. Thank you. All right, we're going to bring in this order, Hunter Doyle. Noah Craig. And Jack Casper.
Sorry, 1 second. Noah's coming.
Okay. All right, so when I call your name, raise your hand. Third place, Jack Casper. Second place, Noah Craig. Casper, I'm not sure where your camera is. I'm looking at a bunch of t-shirts. And first place, Hunter Doyle. Your camera's covered up, Hunter. I can't see you. Hunter, first place. All right, Tiriap Kunye. Good job, guys. Thank you. Okay, next up we have Division 2356. ESM, if you want to bring these individuals in.
If your name is on the screen, can you please raise your hand if you are still an attendees? Winnie and Isabella Allen, if you are in the waiting room, please raise your hand.
So blue player, if you could mute while we're trying to find him. I unmuted it, sorry. I'll unmute it in just a second. And Megan Jenke, if you have your form, if you could just put that in front of the screen so I can verify. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you, Megan. If anybody else is in here with me, please turn on your cameras. Isabella Allen, Gianna Winnie, or Leah Chang.
If you are in the attendees and you are Gianna Winnie or Isabella Allen, please raise your hand.
Leah, if you could come forward a little bit, perfect. Thank you so much. and Gianna and Isabella. So which one are we waiting on, obvious, Gabrielle? It's Gianna or?
I'm unsure. Dojo raised their hand for one of them. If you could turn your camera on so we can confirm the athletes, please.
If you could step forward so we can read. You could come forward. Thank you so much. All right, Isabel Rohai, wonderful. Thank you. And Isabel, do you happen to have a Gianna Winnie with you? We're still waiting on a Gianna Winnie.
No, ma'am, I do not believe that's our school.
Okay, thank you. Gianna, if you are in the waiting room, please raise your hand. Or if you are in the participant room with us, if you could turn your camera on.
I don't have anyone raising their hand and the attendees.
Okay.
It
we'll
is
just-
2 minutes past staging time.
Okay.
Thank you.
We can get started because I'm not able to edit any of the brackets anyways. So if you want to put them all into the waiting room, we'll start with Megan Blue and Isabella Red. And then if Gianna shows up, hopefully we can capture her before it's time.
Sounds good.
All right, Megan and Isabella.
Can you hear it?
Chiriap. Kunye. Toby. Shija.
All right.
Haro. Judges.
That's the one where the average number, the backup, one.
Call. Chung Sung. Megan Janke. Winner. On deck is Gianna and Leah, and we're going to pause for a minute and give Gianna just a minute to address some Zoom issues.
Gianna is on. So we do have all the
Wonderful.
athletes for this division now.
So, Judge Alex, if you could turn off your video. All right, if we could bring in Gianna Blue and Leah Red. BSM, do we wanna, can we switch that or will that mess with her Zoom issues? Thank you, Gianna.
I'm gonna switch them. Give me
Okay.
1 second. Okay.
Okay, if the red player could unmute, please. Chirip, Kunye, Toby, 시작. Oh. Yep. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Song, Leah Chang, winner. Now we will have Leah Chang blue, or I'm sorry, Megan Janke blue, Leah Chang red.
And do you want it on this view?
Alright, whatever's the.
Yep.
Leah, if you could unmute.
Yeah, red player. Leah Chang, unmute. Thank you. Chirip, Kunye. Shumi. 시작.
Third. What's the back and forth on the ring?
Hello.
Yes, very nice.
Chirip, Kunye. Judges.
Getting tired.
Call.
Yeah.
Hung Song, Leah Chang, red, winner. So now we've got Megan Janke blue with Gianna Winnie red.
Good, all you got.
Teddy up. Kunye. Tumbi. Shija. Haro. Teddy up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Gianna, red, winner. Okay, VSM, if we could bring in this order, Leah Chang, Gianna Winnie, Megan Jenke, and Isabella Allen. All right, when I call your name, just raise your hand. Fourth place, Isabella.
You got third, you got the medal. Very good.
Isabella Allen. Okay, third place, Megan Jenke.
Nice job.
Second place, Gianna Winnie. And first place, Leah Chang.
Oh, my back.
Congratulations, ladies. Chitty up, Kunye.
Ma'am.
Okay, we're getting ready to move on to weapons forms once again. Division 2725.
It looks like we have both of those athletes.
All right. So Simon blue, Jason red. Let's bring them in. Make sure you turn your cameras on.
We also have
I want to switch my camera though.
I
need this.
Pat here to relieve a judge.
Oh, okay, perfect. So let's get these athletes situated and then we'll take a pause and swap that out just for a second.
All right.
All right. So Simon, wonderful.
This
And
turned around.
Jason. Yeah, I see a mom or a dad for Jason. Does he have an athlete?
Red cord? Oh, there we go. Okay, Jason.
All right. All right, guys, we're looking forward to it. VSM, I'm gonna turn off my, and let's see.
No,
All right, we'll have Todd relieve Alex? Is that okay, unless somebody wants to send me a text if they need a quick break? All right, Alex, you get just a few minute break. This should be pretty quick. And we'll just rotate out for the next few minutes and give everyone a quick break. All right. Are we ready, gentlemen? So you can put, Jason, you can put your sheet down. Make sure you put it far off so I don't want you sliding on it. And we're ready to go. Chitty up.
Chitty up, Kenya.
So Jason, you may want to step back just a little bit so we get the full view when you're moving around. Wonderful. Kunye.
Kenya.
Tumbi.
Jubi.
Shija.
Shisha. Let's keep going. It's all right. It's all right. Keep going.
Chris.
Haro. Chitty up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Song. Simon. Blue. Winner.
Do you think I can?
All right. So you guys can stay right there. So when I say your name, raise your hand. Second place, Jason Corder. First place, Simon Padachi. Chitty up, Kunye. Good job, gentlemen. Thank you. Okay, and if we can continue with these same judges, we have one more small bracket, and then we'll give another judge an opportunity to swap out. So the next division is 2733. I'm going to load it and present it on the screen. So Abhinav and Xander.
Xander, if you are in the waiting room, if you could raise your hand or type in the chat.
And judges, this is creative weapons forms. And I want to remind the competitors it's a 90-second timer.
Team leader, we still don't have a Xander Paul.
Okay.
We are at staging time, so we can hold for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
They may make you run it anyway. They did that over net ring this morning. They give them like a minute.
Team leader, it looks like Xander is here. I'm promoting him to
Okay.
panelist.
We're on time.
His competitors have no show. They're gonna wait a few minutes for him to try to check in. They'll give him 3 to 5 minutes. Okay?
So Xander, could you turn on your camera when you come into the room? Perfect.
Yeah, good. He's ready.
Okay, and if you could unmute Xander, that would be great, and we can get started. Yep. I just want to remind, before we start, I want to remind the athletes that for creative weapons, you get 90 seconds. All right. Chariot, Kunye,
Stop.
Tumi. Judge Alex, if you could turn yours, thank you. And Shija. Oro. Chariot, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Abhinav, blue player, winner.
All right.
Division 2, 3, 4, 3.
Okay, so we're just gonna leave you guys right there. Raise your hand when I call your name. Second place, Xander Paul. First place, Abhinav Pramananda. Chariot, Kunye. Good job, guys. Thank you so much.
Very good.
Joshua Bohr, if you have a question, please type it in the chat.
Team leader, I'm gonna go forward and bring in the next athletes. They're both here.
Oh, good. All right. Rolling. Here's our bracket. Benjamin Rounds, blue, Dominic Monaco, red. And again, creative weapons forms. Reminding all athletes there is a 90-second limit on creative weapons.
If Brady McCreary is here, raise your hand.
Oh. Yo. Yeah.
All right, so you guys are on the same video? Perfect. All right, we have Benjamin and Dominic.
You're not up here.
All right, so Benjamin, raise your hand. Which one's Benjamin? Oh, there we go. Benjamin, I want you to swap places with Dominic. And that's the order you'll be in when you, well, actually, because it's weapons, never mind. You're gonna go first, Benjamin, and Dominic, you're gonna step off, and then we'll call you up. You're gonna do them one at a time because it's weapons, okay, for safety. All right, so Benjamin, Blue, you're up. Steady up. Pinye. Toby. Shija. Oh. Steady up. Kunye. All right, now we can have Dominic. Come on up.
Let's go, Monaco.
Steady up. Kunye. Toby. Shija. Haro. Steady up. If my blue player could slide in, Benjamin. No, stay where you are, Dominic. You're gonna go over. Dominic, stay where you are. There we go. Steady up. Face each other. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung, Dominic Monaco, raise your hand, winner. Okay, and if you guys could just switch spots for me.
Bow real quick. Go back to your bowing spot.
Switch spots for me, guys.
All right. Sorry, ma'am.
It's okay. All right, face the front. All right, raise your hand when I call your name. Second place, Benjamin Rounds. First place, Dominic Monaco. Great job, guys. Chitty up, Kunye.
Yeah, Jennifer. Yeah, you can still.
Team leader, it looks like I also have the both athletes for the next division, if you're ready for me to bring them in.
So we need to look at some. No problem. Tell me your question. Coming in.
Oh, you're muted.
Okay, thanks, thanks, Gabrielle. Can I get all my judges to just turn their cameras on just for a quick sec? Okay, so I don't think our judge Alex must not be back yet. Okay, so we'll do one more and then we'll swap. I guess we'll toss a coin. Angela, you can go ahead and go. And then we'll swap. Okay, thanks, Pat. I appreciate you being here. It's such a good help. Okay, so our next division, 2807. All right, we've got Joey Scott and Michael No. Perfect. All right, again, this is creative weapons form. So gentlemen, just remember there's a 90-second limit.
90-second limit, minute and a half. Right?
All right, and we have both players ready to go. Joey Scott, I'm assuming one of them is you. All right. And then VSM, if we could just swap them on the screen, that would be great.
There we go.
Thank you, Joey. You can set that far off. We don't want it on the mat. I don't want you to have to slide on it.
Sir.
And red player, if you could unmute, please. Yay.
Great.
Tumi.
Jumbe.
Jinja.
Dice! Die!
Kunye.
There yet? Kunye.
Judges.
I'm right after you.
Call. Chung Song, Joey Scott, blue winner. Okay, if you guys could just stay right there. Raise your hand when I call your name. Second place, Michael No. First place, Joey Scott. Teriak Kunye. Great job, gentlemen. Thank you.
That was awesome, dude. I like that intense.
Down.
All right, it looks like Judge Alex is back. So Judge Alex, if you could just turn your camera on and say hi to me, make sure we're all good working order. And Gabrielle, wonderful, thank you. So Angela, we'll see you in 20 minutes. All right, and I'm gonna load up Division 2715. Share it on the screen quickly. You see your name on this bracket. Please raise your hand in the chat. This is, again, creative weapons forms.
It looks like we're waiting on one athlete, Xander Cummings.
That's fine. The staging time was 11:29, so
we got time. And he's here.
All righty. All right, so Xander Cummings. All right, see you, Mason Scarborough. Perfect. You are up. You two are up first, and on deck is Cameron Wise. Thank you, and Joey Hassan. Red.
Just
All right, so BSM, if you want to move everybody. And then bring in Xander Cummings, blue, Mason Scarborough, red. And red player, if you could unmute. Thank you. Cheria. Kunye. Red player, you may want to move back just a little bit. I don't want you to go off screen when we see.
Scoot back, just a bit.
Perfect. All right. Chumi. Shija. Haro. Steady up. Kunye. Judges. Score. Hung Sung. Mason Scarborough, red player, winner. And now we have Cameron Wise, blue, Joey Hassan, red.
All the same, and then roll at the end.
Big stance.
Steady up. Kunye. Tomi. Shija.
Yeah. Roll. Hold that stance, hold that stance.
Haro. Steady up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung, red player, Joey Hassan, winner.
Put your hands up, kid. Yeah. Okay, come on up here.
All right, so now we have Mason Scarborough, blue, Joey Hassan, red.
Sorry, I keep misclicking.
That's
I
okay.
apologize.
No worries. We all make mistakes. We're doing great today, so. And if you want to relabel the blue player, it says Red Hassan, or yes, there we go. And do we want to just switch them around quick? Thank you, Mason. You can set your paper aside, far out of the way. Thank you.
That's it.
All right. You can see our red player and unmute. Seria? Kanye. Toby. Shija. Hello. Seria? Kanye. Judges. Call. Hong Sung. Joey Song, winner.
Put your hands up.
And now we have Mason Scarborough blue and Cameron Wise red.
Yeah, go again. And do it again. Do it again. So one more time.
Thank you. Yep, you can set that paper aside. I appreciate it. Seria? Kunye. Toby. Shija. Oh. Seria? Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Song, Mason Scarborough. All right. So VSM, if we could bring in this order, Joey Hassan. Mason Scarborough. Cameron Wise. And Xander Cummings. When I say your name, please raise your hand. Seria? Fourth place, Xander Cummings. Third place, Cameron Wise. Second place, Mason Scarborough. First place, Joey Hassan. Seria? Kunye. Good job, guys. Thank you. All right, calling in the next division, 2727. you say your name on the division sheet, please make sure you raise your hand in the waiting room so the VSM can bring you into the participant section. As you come in, make sure your camera is on. VSM, are we waiting on any other athletes?
We're waiting on Michael Vasu.
Okay.
If Aiden Atkins could turn his camera on.
And Michael Vasu, if you are in the waiting room, please make sure you raise your hand. Thank you, Aiden. Make sure you set your papers far off the mat. I don't want you to slip on it while you're doing your form. We're just waiting on one other athlete.
We are 3 minutes past staging time. Oh, he's in.
Perfect.
Mute, start video.
Yes, sir.
All right, Michael Vasu.
1 second. Raise your hand.
Wonderful. Michael, that's you? Great. Thank you. All right, I just want to remind you guys, this is creative weapons forms, and there's a 90-second limit to how long you can do your pattern. First up, we're going to have Aiden Blue and Levin Red, and on deck, Michael Blue and Ethan Red. All right, if my players could unmute, Atkins, Aiden, there you go. Thank you. Cheriap, Kunye, Tumi, Shija.
Is she really? Yeah. Here's what we got there. She gets practice 2 days.
Hi. Oh, Cheriap, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Aiden Atkins, blue winner. Okay, next up we have Michael Blue and Ethan Cho Red. Michael Vasu, blue, Ethan Cho, red. Thank you, Michael. Make sure you set that off this to the side. I don't want you to slip on it, okay? And blue player, Michael, if you could unmute. All right,
Yes.
Tidiap, Kunye, Kumi, Shija.
Here.
Here.
That's why I was like, they're trying to.
Hello. Tidiap, Kunye. Judges? Home. Samsung, Michael Vasu, winner. Now we've got Aiden Adkins, blue, and Michael Vasu, red. All right, Michael, if you could unmute. And thank you, Aiden, if you could set that way off to the side so you don't slip on your sheet. Thank you. That it? Kunye. Kumi. Shija. Hello. Tidiap. Kunye. Judges. Home. Samsung, Aiden Atkins. All right. Now we've got Michael Vasu, blue, and Levin Kim, red. Steady up. Oh, red player, can you unmute? Steady up, Kunye. Kumi. Shija. Hello. Seria? Cunye. Judges. Paul? Hong Sung. Lemon Kim. Red winner. All right, so if we could bring them in this order, Aiden Atkins, Levin Kim, Michael Vasu, and Ethan Cho. Titty up. When I call your name, please raise your hand. 4th place, Ethan Cho. 3rd place, Michael Vasu. 2nd place, Levin Kim. And 1st place, Aiden Atkins. Yep. Cunye. Thank you guys. Great job. All right, so it looks like VSM and judges that we have several minutes before the next staging time. So if you could meet me back here, let's say 12:15, that gives you a good 15-minute break to use the restroom and message me with any questions or concerns.
So do
Thank
you
you.
need me? Miss Wendy, do you?
If it's time for you to go, you're good. I appreciate your help.
Okay, so everybody has had a break then, all of your judges?
Well, Patrick hasn't, but we're taking one now. So I don't know if Patrick, do you want a little bit longer?
No, I'll be good. Thanks.
All right.
Okay.
All
Thanks,
right.
Pat.
Let me know
Thanks,
if you need
Master
me.
Weisman.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Pat.
Okay, I'm gonna just pull up the next division while everyone's getting back and settled in.
It looks like we have all athletes except for one for the next division.
All right, perfect. I just put my headphones in. I thought maybe I heard you saying something. Did I miss something? Were you talking to me?
I just said we have all athletes except for one, it looks like.
Okay, sorry, I didn't
No,
have
you're
my
good.
headphones in. I have dogs, so if I don't use headphones, everybody would get to hear the dogs in the background.
All good.
Okay, well, let's take a look at our bracket. We have Angelo and Joshua up first, and on deck, Luke and James. The VSM, you can bring them in as you're ready.
How do I do this? I don't want me. I don't want that. How do I do the video?
And when you come in, make sure your video is on.
And then I'll turn it on. Okay.
How do I do that?
Oh. I have a crazy background on there. See? That's weird. Oh my goodness.
I can troubleshoot you to turn your background off.
Yeah, how do we do that?
So are you on a phone?
Yes.
Okay. I think so. I only know that computer app.
Hold on, let's see.
It probably is in your settings.
There we go. Got it.
I don't need to do that now, right? So would you?
No, I can do it later.
That's the latest.
So just maybe when you, so you're in the shower? Yes, they just told me to record.
If Dorian
Oh, well.
Missick is in the attendees, if you could raise your hand or type in the chat so I can bring you in.
Schedule for today, and it's gonna be live streamed on YouTube. On the AAU Taekwondo live stream. We're going to ways, and if the links are posted
Hear
on the
them?
AAU Taekwondo International. You're welcome. Have a great day. Bye. No, that's okay. You're fine. Don't worry.
Thank you, James. You can set that aside and make sure it's far out of your way. I don't want you to slip on the mat. And if you could turn your camera so it's horizontal. James Wong, if you could turn your camera so that's perfect. Thank you, everybody. We're just waiting on one athlete. I'm gonna mute you guys while we're just waiting on this one person. I've got everybody checked in, so you can set your papers safely out of your way. I am muting everybody.
I will also be moving everybody back into the waiting room unless you're computing first.
Yeah, if you want to leave Angelo and Joshua, and we'll give Dorian, still no Dorian.
Yes, that is correct.
And before we start, while we're waiting on Dorian, if I could just get my 3 judges to turn on their videos to make sure we are all back from our break. There's all our amazing volunteers. Everybody out there should be giving them a big shout out, sitting in front of their computers all day to support all you athletes.
Still no Dorian.
All right, so we're at what time? We're 12:19. Okay, well, Dorian has, luckily he's, I think, the 3rd match. So we will go ahead and get started and just keep an eye out for someone to pop in there, Gabrielle, and we'll get started.
Yes,
So everybody in the waiting room, hopefully you can hear me. Remember, this is Creative Weapons. And you do have a 90-minute window to compete there for your, to do your pattern. So, all right, 드디어. kunye, 준비.
Blue player, if you can unmute.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Gabrielle. I'm blue. Blue, you're muted as well. I'm very sorry. Before we start. Good, I caught you. 준비. Now 준비. 시작. 드디어. kunye, judges. Call. Sung, Joshua Agira. Red player, winner. All right, next up, we've got Luke Seaman blue and James Wong red. And if my players could unmute and red player. Gabrielle, I'm gonna have you, if you can, just pop red out and back in for me.
You're blue.
All right, red player, if you could unmute. 드디어. kunye. Oh. All right, red player, are we good? Camera stable? All right.
Ready?
준비.
Oh, yes, you're going.
시작.
First, raise your hand,
Go.
please. Second place. Casino, raise your hand, please. Ladies, well done.
Hiya.
바로. 드디어. kunye. Judges. Call. Sung, James Wong, red player, winner. All right, so then we've got Joshua Aguirre blue, Lux Malamud red. 드디어. kunye. 준비. 시작. Chitty up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Josh Aguirre. Blue winner.
Sorry, dear.
All right, so we've got James Wong blue, Dorian Messick red. And then VSM on deck, Angelo Lamarca will be blue and Lux Malamud will be red.
Okay, thank you.
Dorian, hold it up so they can see it.
Thank you, Dorian. Set that safely out of your way. And take your place on the mat.
Make sure you, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, really loud. Yeah, really loud.
Chitty up. Kunye. Tomi. Shija. Haro. Chitty up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Song. Dorian Messick. Red winner.
You can play.
All right, up next, Angelo Lamarca blue, Lux Melmud red. Okay, Lux Malamud, raise your hand. Lux. Okay, thank you.
Let me bring them in and out to switch the
Okay.
sides.
Okay, red player, if you could unmute. Chitty up, Kunye, Tumbi. Shijak. Haro. Chitty up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Song. Lux Malmud, winner. Okay, so we've got Josh Aguirre, blue, Dorian Messick, red.
Unmute and show video so they can see something besides my elephant. And then I'll get my face out of the way.
All right. Chediep. Pinye. Toby. Shisha. Haro. Chediep. Kunye. Judges. Call. Josh Aguirre, blue, Chung, winner. Okay, so next up we have Dorian Messick, blue, Lux, red. And just unmute blue player and we should be good to go.
You have us, Doria Messick, but I believe you said another name.
Let me see. I have Dorian Messick, blue, and Lux Malmud, red.
Okay, we missed it. Get it again. You ready? Deep breath.
Chediep. Kunye. Chumbi. Shija. Haro. Chediep. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Dorian Messick, winner. Okay. VSM, if we could bring in this order, Joshua Aguirre, Dorian Messick, Lux, Malamud, James Wong.
No.
All right, when I call your name, please raise your hand. Fourth place, James Wong. Third place, Lux Malamud. Second place, Dorian Messick. And first place, Joshua Aguirre. Chadiep Kunye. Good job, guys. Thank you.
Good job, everybody. Good.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up our next bracket, 2605. Okay, we've got Sapip Kem and Chad Kilborn. This is traditional WT male black belt forms.
If you're in the waiting room and you're Sahib Kem, please raise your hand.
We have quite
Oh, we do. We have
So,
like 11 minutes.
Yeah, let's come back, everybody, at 12:45. Because we'll have to wait for them anyway. So 12:45, take a few minutes break, and we'll meet back here at 12:45. Gabrielle, are you back?
Yes, I am.
And do we have any athletes? Oh, there's a judge. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Angela.
They're in, their videos
Hopefully
are off.
Alex is back. Judge Alex.
I'm gonna send Renee out and bring her right back in. Just give me a minute.
Thank you, Alex. I'm sorry, I lost my headphones there for a second. Awesome. So do you have your sheet, guys, so I can see your rank and your pattern? Wonderful. And blue player, Sapip, do you have your sheet with your rank and your name and your pattern? Oh, I've got yours. Thank you, Kilborn. You're all set. Kim, blue player, can I please see your rank and your name and your pattern? Come closer. I can't read it. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. So VSM, if you want to just do the little switcheroo, you can set that aside, Kim. Thank you so much. All right, if our red player could unmute, wonderful. Chiriap, Kunye, Tomi, Shija.
Yeah, just finishing up.
Hello. Chiriap, Kunye, judges. Call. Chung Sung, blue winner. Okay, gentlemen, stay right there. When I call your name, raise your hand. Chad Kilborn, second place. Sapip Kim, first place. Chiriap, Kunye. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, next division. 2608.
The next staging time is at 1:13 p.m.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll meet you guys back here at 1:10. Thank you.
Thank you.
BSM, let me know when we have our group in the waiting room.
If your name is on the list and you are in the waiting room, please raise your hand. Hi, Midwest Taekwondo Academy. Which athlete do you have?
Andrea Rapp.
Awesome, thank you.
Ran to the restroom real quick, but she's here.
No worries.
One just disappeared. They'll be back. Oh, there they are. They came back.
Team leader, we're still waiting on 2 athletes. Sally Zartman and Sonnefeld. Hello, if you're in the attendees and your name or you have an athlete whose name is on the list, if you could please raise your hand or type in the chat. We're still waiting for Zartman and Sonnefeld.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you, Andrea. Andrea, just a quick question. I think, wait, this is 4th and up. Never mind. We're good.
Do you want to give them 2 minutes because staging time is right now?
Yeah, the problem is not all clocks are set to the exact same. So we'll give them three or 4 more minutes. Just
okay. No worries. We just got 1.
Gabrielle, I see a question in the chat, but I don't, I'm not seeing that division. Hold on, maybe they're sticking together.
I can talk to the help desk.
I'm not aware of any changes. Division, when I printed this off, the divisions were set, so they may want to, you may want to tell them to call the help desk. Do you have the number? I can post it on there if you like.
For that division that they asked, that's what we have printed at 147. We do have division 2522_B. That was printed
Oh, check the space thing.
last night.
After or before, we'll let it know.
Okay, perfect.
Is that as far forward as you're coming? Is that as far forward as you're coming? Yeah. I think I'm right about. Right here. Okay.
I just need to make sure I get the lab.
Yeah, I can get it.
All right, it looks like we have all of the athletes now.
All right. All right, so if Sally Zartman can show me her pattern rank.
We got it, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Our pleasure, ma'am.
And then we've got Schonefeld. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. All right. So VSM.
You want to stay here? Or do
we
you want to move to
will
another?
start with Andrea Blue and Gusick Red. And then on deck, we'll have Sally Zartman Blue and Jennifer Hickok Red. All right, so if our red player could unmute. Yes, good. Blue player, I was going to ask you. I couldn't see your feet.
Can you back up, Andrew?
Very nice. All right. City up. Kunye. Tumbi. Before we begin, because we had a break, can all three of my judges just pop on the screen? I just want to make sure all videos are working and everyone is back. Sorry. Thank you, guys. Okay, we're good. Shija. Haro. Tip. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Song. Red. Winner. Gusick Schonefeld. Next up, Sally Zartman and Jennifer Hickok. Okay, so if our blue player could go horizontal for me, please.
Right,
Thank
Art?
you. Yes, blue
Did
players.
that, did that
Awesome.
work?
Yes, thank you so much.
No problem, ma'am. My pleasure.
All right, giddy up. Kunye. Tumbi. Shija. Paro. Giddy up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Song. Jennifer Hickok. All right. Now we have blue player is Gusick Schonefeld and red player Jennifer Hickok. This is for first place. So if our blue player could turn their camera so it's horizontal and unmute. Thank you. All right. Chidi up. Kunye. Toby. Shisha. Paro. Chidi up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Song. Gusick Schonefeld. Okay. So now we have Jennifer Hickok blue and Andrea Rapp red.
I didn't see her. Was that the first? Huh? That was nice. That was nice.
And our red player unmute perfect.
You're blue.
Chidi up. Kunye. Chumi. Shija. go. Chadiep Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Jennifer Hickok, winner. All right, VSM, if you could bring these players in this order. Gusick, Schonefeld. Jennifer Hickok. Andrea Rapp. And Sally Zartman. Perfect. When I say your name, if you could just raise your hand. Chadiep. Jennifer or Sally Zartman. Sally Zartman, 4th place. Andrea Rapp, 3rd place. Jennifer Hickok, 2nd place. And Gusick Schonefeld, 1st place. Chadiep Kunye. Wonderful job, ladies. Thank you. All right, next division, 2553. Post the bracket here. If you see your name on this list, please raise your hand and let our VSM know. This is traditional WT forms male division. And make sure when the VSM starts bringing you out of the waiting room that you are turning on your camera so we can start checking everybody in. Micah, if you could step forward, I can see that a little bit better. It's hard for me to read it. There's a little bit of sun. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good. You can put that aside now. You're all set. And Cook and McPherson. Let's see. Connor, is that you, Connor? Could you bring that forward just a little? Is that Teguk 8? Red belt. Perfect. Evan McPherson. Thank you. And I see Cook is on there as well. Can I see the card for Cook? Thank you, Connor. You can set that aside. And then, oh, you are horizontal. If you could change your camera to or your vertical, if you could change your camera, Wilman, to so that you're horizontal, you're kind of sideways on me. Jeremy, need you to turn your camera. Perfect. Now, if you could step forward, Teguk 8, wonderful. Thank you so much. All right, first up, we have Ian William blue with Micah red.
We still have to check in Ian. Did you get his form?
Evan McPherson?
No, Ian.
Ian, where's Ian?
He just came in.
Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you. There he's Ian. Thank you. Good catch. I got check mark there now. All right. So Ian and Micah 2 are up first. On deck, we will have Connor Cook blue and Jeremy Willman red. If both of my players could unmute.
I'd bring Micah in and out. And
Yeah,
change the
that's
order.
fine. All right, if my players could unmute, blue and red player. All right, perfect. Blue player, unmute. Thank you. Steady up.
Yep.
Yay. Tommy. 试着。
啊！
Haro. Steady up. Kunye. Judges.
All right. Oh, nice job. Okay, let's go.
Hong Song. Micah 2, red, winner. All right, so we've got Connor Cook and Jeremy Willman. On deck will be Micah 2, blue, Evan McPherson, red. And if both my players could unmute and my red player could make the camera horizontal.
We're working on it. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
We gotta figure out who's up.
Connor, you just said Connor. Did you say Connor?
Yes, we have Connor Cook and Jeremy Willman.
Is that better?
That is better. Perfect. All right, is my athlete ready?
We're ready.
Steady up. Kunye. Tommy. 试着。
Home Song. Blue winner. One. All right, I do not right now. Hi. All right, now we'll share the bracket at this point so everybody can see where we're at.
Haro. Steady up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Connor Cook, winner.
Yes, ma'am.
We've got Micah 2 and Evan McPherson. On deck, Connor Cook will be red versus the winner of this match. So if both of my players could unmute. And I just want to confirm that that is Evan McPherson, because I know you're sharing a camera with. All right, now do we have Evan McPherson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. And blue player, can you unmute? All right. Yep. Yay. To me. 试着
Next match, we have Zachary Clark, blue, and Zachary Scott, red.
Down here a little bit.
Blue. And Scott is red.
Photo. Chediep Kunye. Judges. Paul. Chung Song. Micah 2. Now we've got Micah 2, blue, and Connor Cook, red. All right, Chediep. Oh, red player unmute. And I want to confirm that this is Connor Cook.
What?
Chediep Kunye. Sumbi. Shija.
Ah!
Call. Hong Kong.
I'm not gonna tell you. You want? Hey! It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, you won that round.
Ah!
Next match. Round hit will be blue. Zachary Scott will be red.
Hey.
Go this way a bit.
Are you
Hello. Chediep Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Song. Micah 2, winner. Now we have Ian Zakarenka, blue, Evan McPherson, red. All right, and this is Evan McPherson. And unmute, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Chediep Kunye. Sumbi.
Chung Song, the winner.
Shija.
Okay, if I can get our four medalists back in, it's Cyrus, Zachary Scott, Rohit, and Ali.
Hello. Tadia, Kunye. Judges.
And looking for a site.
Call.
All right.
Chung Sung. Ian Williams Zarenka, winner. So now we have Connor Cook will be blue with Ian William Zarenka red.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Ian in and out to change
Okay,
the order.
perfect. Okay, if if you want to change that to blue, Gabrielle, perfect. And then unmute, yeah, they've unmuted. So if you could just change that, perfect. Yep, Kunye, Obi, Shisha.
No, he's in the same form, but like very old school way.
Hey. But there are 5 people? Yes.
Hello. So yep, Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Song. Ian Zarenka, red, winner.
Elementary.
All right, VSM, if you could call them back in this order. Micah 2. Ian Zakarenka. Connor Cook. And Jeremy Willman. All right, when I call your name, if you could raise your hand. All right. Jeremy Willman. 4th place. Connor Cook. 3rd place. Ian Williams Zarenka. 2nd place. And Micah 2. 1st place. Tidiup Kunye. Great job, gentlemen. Thank you. All right, our next division, 2522B. All right, if you see your name on this list, please raise your hand. We're a couple minutes early. And as she brings you in, if you could please make sure you turn your camera on. You can stay muted and have your sheet ready with your name and your pattern. That would be helpful.
All right, have your sheet ready, kiddo.
So Amelia Gonzalez, can I see your sheet? Thank you. You are all set. Theodora, let's, where'd you go? There we go. Perfect. All right, Theodora and Sam Robertson, you guys are all set. Thank you so much. So as she lets you in, just please make sure that you turn on your video and okay, have your sheet ready. Felicity, can you walk more towards the camera so I can see? I can't see that far on the camera. If you could walk forward. Felicity. Felicity Ruse. Thank you. Great.
Okay, they're competing at the same time. You're here with Amelia also.
Thank you, Felicity. So, Gabrielle, we are still waiting on Rooney, Hendricks, and Hyatt. Is that correct?
Yes, that is.
So if you are Josianne Hyatt, Skylar Hendricks, or Kayla Rooney, please raise your hand in the waiting room. Josephine or Josianne, perfect. If you could step forward just a little bit, does that take you 5? Perfect. Thank you.
I'm going to move the athletes back into the staging room.
Did we find Rooney or
Rooney and Hendricks?
Yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Yes, you can move them back, and once we find Rooney and Hendricks, I'm sure you can all still hear me, but Theodora Van Maat and Kayla Rooney will be up first. I believe the on deck will be Skylar and Sam, unless it goes across the bracket. The software. Kayla Rooney and Skylar Hendricks. We are still waiting on you.
If you are in the waiting room for either of those two athletes, please raise your hand or type in the chat.
Staging time was 1:47. Okay, we got somebody with a hand raised.
They're probably not in the store food center, they're probably in our event, they need to be coming for our time.
Roland
You know their name.
Thomas, what athlete do you have?
Skylar
They're in the
Hendricks.
individual recognized
Awesome.
sport food center. And just forward their email to info at that.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we're still waiting on Kayla Rooney.
Yes, that is correct.
So if you want to put Skylar Hendricks back in the waiting room, I think they might be on deck, otherwise it's Josie and Felicity. Let me open up the bracket and see. It says, yes, so we got Skylar Hendricks will be blue and Sam Robertson will be red. They're on deck.
Okay.
Kayla Rooney. You are in the waiting room. Raise your hand. Still nothing, Gabrielle, BSM?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay. It's printed so small, I can't even see the school. Okay, I tell you what, we're gonna go a little out of order, if that's okay. We'll give her just another couple of minutes. If we start with Skylar and Sam, then we can go back to Theodora and Kayla.
Okay, sounds good. I will move Hendricks and Robertson in.
I just don't know if they're in a different time zone, so we want to give them a couple extra minutes if we can. Just a matter of starting another. All right. So Skylar, can you unmute as well as Sam Robertson? Unmuted already. Great. All right, and then we just need to be able to see Skylar's feet a little better. There you go. So you may want to take a few steps back, Skylar, so we can see you the whole time. Cheerio. Kunye. Tumbi. 시작. Haro. Cheerio. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Sung. Sam Robertson.
아, 저지가 더 있네. 더 있어.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to Theodora Von Matt and Kayla Rooney. I'm assuming if that was Kayla in the chat.
Yes, it was.
All right, I just need to. Kayla, could you step forward so I can see? Oh, perfect.
Okay, be ready.
Okay.
Yeah, be ready.
All right. So,
Here.
Kayla, you are all set? Cheerio. Kunye. Subi. 시작. Haro. Chariot. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Song. Kayla Rooney. Up next, Josie Ann Hyatt blue, Felicity Roos red.
Felicity, if you could turn your camera on, please.
And if you could unmute red player. All right. Chariot. Kunye. Chumbi. Shija. Haro. Chariot. Kunye. Judges.
Chariot.
Call. Chung Sung, blue, winner. Josie Ann Hyatt. On deck, Kayla Rooney, blue, Sam Robertson, red. Thank you, Kayla. And VSM on deck, we have Josie Ann Hyatt, blue, and Amelia Gonzalez, red. If my blue player could unmute. Chariot. Kunye. Chumbi. Shija.
You're better than all you showed me before.
Haro. Chariot. Kunye. Judges. Score. Hong Song, Sam Robertson, winner. Josie Ann Hyatt, blue, Amelia Gonzalez, red. And VSM on deck, we have Skylar Hendricks, blue, and Kayla Rooney, red. If my red player, Gonzalez, if you could unmute. Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Josie and Hyatt. Okay, on deck, Skylar Hendricks Blue, or Kayla Rooney, not on deck, next. Skylar Hendricks Blue, Kayla Rooney Red. Thank you, Kayla. All right, and VSM on deck, we have Felicity Ruse Blue, Amelia Gonzalez Red. Athletes, 차렷. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung, Kayla Rooney.
That was blue.
So we should have Felicity Ruth Blue, Amelia Red.
Give me 1 second to switch the athletes.
Sure.
If both athletes could unmute their mics.
And VSM on deck, we have Sam Robertson Blue and Josiane Hyatt Red. Athletes, 차렷. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung, Amelia Gonzalez, winner.
¿Si puedes? No escucho que no puedo.
And now we need Sam Robertson blue and Josie Ann Hyatt red. This is for first place.
Everyone. All right. Going first.
BSM, do you want to bring the red player back in?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks. Chidi up. Kunye. Chombi. Shija.
I'm having trouble moving Toma. The video and audio are off, but there's something else.
Haro. Chidi up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Song.
Good job.
Josie Ann Hyatt, first place.
Sounds
So
good.
now we have Sam Robertson blue and Amelia Gonzalez red.
Good one.
Gonzalez, if you could unmute red player. Thank you. Chedia. Kunye. Chumbi. Shija. Haro. Chedia. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung.
job.
Sam Robertson. All right. Yes, Sam, if we could bring them in this order. Josie Ann Hyatt. Sam Robertson. Amelia Gonzalez. And Kayla Rooney. When I call your name, raise your hand. Fourth place, Kayla Rooney. Third place, Amelia Gonzalez. Second place, Sam Robertson. First place, Josie Ann Hyatt. Chedia Kunye. Great job, ladies. Thank you. All right, next division, 2534B. WT female black belt forms. Okay, if your name appears on this sheet, please raise your hand so the VSM can bring you in. You can mute yourself, but please have your camera on. And if you could have your sheets with the name, your name, rank, and form, that would be great. Of course, it looks like you're all first degree in this division, but.
Yeah, she can take it off. But she's saying,
Okay, if you're in here, please turn on your camera. I hear people talking, but don't see your, I don't see you. I don't see your camera. So make sure your cameras are on. Thank you, Yenna. You are all set. And let's see, Hannah. Hannah Port. Thank you, Hannah. Carmen. Perfect. Thank you. So let's see, who do I have? Oh, Kumar. Let's see. Thank you.
Oops, I accidentally.
And we're still looking for, is it Demery?
Yeah.
Zian Demery?
Yep, they're the last ones we're missing.
All right, if you are in the waiting room, Zian, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, Demery, please raise your hand. Thank you, Kumar. Is it Saakshi? Thank you. You're all set. So are you, Cameron. Cameron, you can set your paper aside. Thanks. All right. So first up, we're going to have Yenna and Saakshi. Yenna Hayan is going to be blue and Saakshi Kumar is red. We are still looking for Zion Demery.
stretcher.
Okay, so Gabrielle, if you could keep an eye out for them in the waiting room, we will go ahead and start with our first match.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, if our red player could unmute. Cheria. Kunye. Tumbi. Shisha. Haro. Cheria. Kunye. Judges. Lose Judge Patrick. Okay, I'll vote. Judges, call. Chongsong, Yenna Hayan. Oh, there's Patrick. Let me know, are we all good now? Thumbs up, Thumbs down, okay. We have Hannah Port, blue, and Zion Demery, red. Did we find,
Yes, they did come in.
okay, perfect.
I just feel that it's not helpful.
So when Zion comes in, if you could just show me the name of your pattern. And you can turn on your video.
I moved them over, but I don't know if they disconnected or not because they're not in panelists or attendees anymore. Oh, they're connecting.
Perfect.
Right. Don't just take your time. Really take your time.
Yes, sir.
That part. Slow it down. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Take a break though.
Ryan, if you can unmute your mic and show your video.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your patience, Hannah. We're just waiting on your competitor.
Not in attendees, don't see her.
Yes, sir, because I've been like that.
Now you're a little shady.
Yeah, there you go.
Zion Demery, if you can unmute your mic and show your camera.
There you go. Who's that?
What am I saying? Dude,
Who's that?
what?
You right there.
What am I doing?
Hey,
Okay,
everybody.
we just need to see the athlete.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just letting you guys know that we're at her dojo and there's like conflicts of the schedule between her and I guess another kid that's about to go right now. That was the holdup. Who's that?
So is the athlete competing somewhere else?
No, it's a classmate of hers, and they're all doing it from the dojo here, and her other classmate is about to do his right now as well.
Well, you can do this anywhere, you know. It doesn't have to be on the mats. It can be anywhere you have space.
Ma'am, there's not a lot of room here, and the ring 9 is about an hour behind. So the bracket that was supposed to be an hour before is barely just going.
Okay, we'll hold for just a minute, but she's going to be next, right?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am. She
perfect.
Okay, if you could
Can
show
you just Demery, show
perform.
me show me what pattern you're gonna do.
She's gonna do choreo.
Cordio.
Get your card.
Cordio.
Okay, and be ready as soon as they're done. Blue player, if you want to unmute, because we're gonna start as soon as Leanne is in her spot.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, just so you know, this is the computer that's in the back office. So we're actually going to switch computers and go to the front one. So if we do go off, it's just because we're switching to the one with the camera in the dojo.
Well, when you log in, you're supposed to be logged in from the camera that you're gonna use. I'm not able to move ahead, so I need you to log off now and go log in on the computer that you're going to use. I'm gonna set a 2-minute timer and give you guys 2 minutes to go log in on the computer that you're gonna use. You have to use a camera. You can use a cell phone, an iPad, but you need to be logged in on the computer you're gonna use. So I'm gonna start my timer right now. So hurry up and go get settled. We really wanna see you do your pattern. Quick.
All right. Her classmate is doing his as we speak, so we'll be there in just a second. Thank you.
Thank you, Hannah, for holding.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
VSM, I have confirmed it is a 2-minute. They were very clear about this at the beginning, unfortunately, because it is the situation that we're in. So I do have my timer going, and fortunately, I hope that they are able to log in quickly.
Sounds good.
And judges, thanks for your patience. As well as our blue player, thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
So VSM, if we do run out of time, if you wouldn't mind being prepared to type a message in the chat to them to call the help desk and give them the help desk number, that would be very helpful.
My timer's done.
I mean, I wouldn't change. I think if you're gonna try for here, well, like hold it, right?
Yes, sir.
Instead of just here and call back, right? Almost like pause it out there for a second.
Yes, sir.
I think the idea is you know, take that a little bit longer.
Okay, so unfortunately our time is up, Gabrielle. So thank you, blue player, but you will get a chance to show us your pattern. We're just going to move you ahead. So Gabrielle, if you could move in. So we have Hannah Port. So now we have Yenna Hien and Cameron Morris.
Okay.
And Morris, if you could unmute, perfect. Chidip, Kunye, Tumi, Shija. Hello. Good. Chadiep Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Yana Hyen. So VSM, we have Yana will be blue and Port will be red. And VSM, just so you know, on deck, we have Sakshi Kumar blue and Cameron Morris red. And if our blue player could unmute.
Did you call
Chadiep?
Yana?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You are in the right space. Chadiep Kunye. Chombi.
You got that one? Good. Nice.
Shizha. Haro. Chadiep Kunye. Judges. Call. Humsong. Hannah Port. All right, so then we have Saakshi blue, Kumar blue, and then Cameron Morris red. Can you both unmute for me? Thank you. Chadiep Kunye. Chumbi. Shizha.
Jacob. Landon, you're gonna go again with Hayden. Landon, you're blue.
Haro. Chadiep Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Kumar, winner.
Wait. Again, straight. Yeah.
You're currently doing the second thing.
All right. Yana Hyen, blue, Zian. Oh, yeah, that messed things up that she's not on the. actually. Hold up just 1 second. Losing that person. I just got to fix the bracket here. All right, if you could please bring in our players in this order. Hannah Port. Yana Hayan. Sakshi Kumar. Let's see. We lost our. When we lost our player, I just have to fix this bracket. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So we've got third place, Sakshi Kumar. And second place is Yana Han. And first place is, I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the first name, Hannah Port. Raise your hand. All right, ladies, just 1 second. Morris. Okay, Chitty up. They may have to make some fixes to this bracket after because I can't change the bracket from here. And we did have the person pull out and it kind of messed up the layout of the bracket. So just be on the lookout for that. You ladies did a great job. Chitty up. Kunye. Thank you, ladies. Okay, we're going to take a quick restroom break, everybody. Back in, let's see, our next bracket is supposed to start at 2:36. So. So we'll take a quick 5-minute break.
In a few minutes, we're going to get started with division 2544_B. If you are in that division, it is going to be starting soon, so you can raise your hand and I can get you guys started.
Okay, so you're ready when you are.
If Madison Persher is here, can you raise your hand or type in the chat, please?
Okay, so we're getting ready to pull in division 2544B.
We should have all of the athletes.
Okay, sorry, I just had to get that bracket straightened around with the staging people because I was not able to make any of those corrections on my end, so. Share the bracket just quickly. All right, so we should have Madison Purser, Kyra Hicks, Hiram Cho, Lydia Hill, Zara Iqbal, and Evelyn Yu. So we got to make sure everybody has their cameras on, or if you're sharing your camera with another person. All right, perfect. So when I call your name, that means I've read your thing and you're all set. Madison, all set.
So then Troy, we need you to start your video.
Evelyn, all set. Lydia, thank you, all set.
Flip to see the athlete and look for.
Is Kyra, oh, there it is. There's Kyra. Sorry. I see you. You're all set now. And then Zara, thank you. And now I'm just looking for Hiram Cho. Hiram Cho.
Whoever is in Troy's camera, we need the athlete to check it.
Perfect. If I could just see your form. Perfect, thank you. So first up, we have Madison Purser blue and Kyra Hicks red. And VSM on deck, we've got Lydia Hills blue and Zara red. Chariot, Kunye, Tumbi. Oh, before we start, guys, we did take a break, so let me just have my 3 judges turn on their cameras. I just need to make sure everybody's back. Thank you so much. You can turn them back off now. Okay, sorry guys. Tumbi. Shija. Paro. Chariot, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Madison. All right, now we've got Lydia Hills blue, Zara red. All right, if Zara Iqbal could unmute. Thank you. Chiriya, Kunye, Tubi, Shija. Hello, Chiriya, Kunye, judges. Call. Chung Sung, Lydia Hills. On deck, we've got Madison Purser blue and Hiram Cho red. When you're ready, you can bring them in. If our red player could unmute. Thank you. All right. Chiriya, Kunye, Tubi, Shisha. Chitty up, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Madison Purser. Up next, Lydia Hills blue, Evelyn Yu red. I think you need to bring them back in, or bring the red player back in. We're on the wrong side. And if our red player could unmute. And VSM on deck, we have Hicks blue, Cho red. And our red player, if you could make your camera horizontal. Thank you. Chitty up, Kunye, Chombi, Shizha. Yeah. Haro, Chitty up, Kunye. Judges. Oh. Hong Song, Evelyn Yu, winner. So we have Kyra Hicks blue, Hiram Cho red. Hiram Cho, make sure you have your camera on. And VSM on deck, we have Purser blue, U red.
Can Cho unmute and turn their camera on? Hiram Cho, awesome.
And if red player could unmute. Red player, please unmute. Hiram Cho, thank you. Chitty up, Kunye. Chui. Shizha. Chiriup, Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung, Hiram Cho. Okay, so we should have Madison Purser blue, Evelyn Yu red. And this is for first place. So if our red player could make their camera horizontal, thank you. Uh-oh, we lost our red player. Gabrielle, did they just accidentally turn off their camera or did we lose them?
Yeah, their
Perfect.
camera's off. Okay, yeah, they're
Okay,
back.
great. Chiriup, Kunye. Tumbi. Shija. Haro. Chiriup, Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Sung. Evelyn Yu. So next up, we should have Madison Purser, blue, and Lydia Hills, red. So VSM, if we could just change Hills to say red. I know you're probably working on it, thank you. And if our blue player could unmute. Thank you. Chiriup, Kunye, Tumbi, Shija. Haro, Chiriup, Kunye, judges. Call. Chung Song, Madison Purser. All right, VSM, if you could bring in this order, Evelyn Yu, Madison Purser, Lydia Hills, and Hiram Cho.
It looks like Cho left the meeting.
Oh, bummer. Okay. Well, I'll still announce her. She won't be raising her hand. So ladies, when I call your name, raise your hand. So Chidia. Hiram Cho, 4th place. Lydia Hills, 3rd place. Madison Purser, 2nd place. And Evelyn Yu, 1st place. Great job, ladies. Chidia, Kunye. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so our next staging time is 3:08. So why don't we take a quick 5-minute break and be back by like 3:06. So yeah, thanks for all your hard work. We're just gonna take a quick restroom break and then we will bring in Division 2557.
Will you put up that next division?
Sure.
Awesome.
So do you want me, Gabrielle, not to show we'll be starting soon. You just want me to show the bracket?
Yeah, yeah. And then
Okay.
I can get
Got
people
it.
ready. If your name is on
I'm-
the screen, could you please raise your hand if you are in the attendees list? Awesome. Thank you guys. If you guys have athlete Connor Tucker, Benjamin Paul, or Jason Morgan with you, please raise your hand or type in the chat.
Did the irate person call?
Okay, if my judges are back, they could just turn on their screens. Awesome. So, Judge Angela, just letting you know that Judge Pat is gonna pop in while you handle your computer situation. So I'm gonna let you take a break and Miss Pat's gonna fill in for you until you give me a thumbs up that you're good to go. Thanks, everybody. Okay, VSM, whenever you're ready to start bringing people in, when you come in, please make sure you have your camera on and your sheet ready. We're moving into WT male black belt forms.
It looks like we're missing 3 athletes currently.
Okay, our staging time is 3:08, and that's 3:08 right now.
Yeah,
Thank
we'll
you,
get it.
Matthew. Where'd he go? Thank you, Matthew. I've got you all set. You can put away your sheets. Michael, where are you on here? Michael Moore, got it. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Dylan. And Judge Pat, if you want to turn your camera off, you can until we're ready to start scoring. I'm looking for, okay, so we got, oh, thank you. Thank you. Is it Kajartan? I'm so sorry. I know I'm probably butchering your name and I apologize. Thank you. I got you checked in. So I'm looking for Dyson Morgan, Benjamin Paul, and Connor Tector.
Xander Paul, are you with the athlete Benjamin Paul?
Yes, ma'am. Let me change his name quick. Yes, it is. It is Benjamin.
No worries. I will change it.
Perfect. Thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
There's 2 Lindsay Kim sitting in the attendance.
Benjamin Paul, what is your pattern? Do you have your sheet?
Yes, we do have his sheet. He's going to be doing Kungan. Yes. So I just recently realized that he's supposed
If you
to
just show me the sheet and it'll have his rank and his form, and that I can just check it off really faster. And so I'm looking for Dyson Morgan. I just need Benjamin Paul's rank.
second degree.
You just hold up the sheet. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's helpful. And then Connor, still looking for Connor.
Connor is here. I accidentally moved him back to attendees.
Okay.
So he's coming. It's my bad.
And then Dyson Morgan.
I haven't seen Dyson.
Okay, Dyson, if you are in the waiting room, just put your hand up and let us know you're here.
바로 들어갈 것 같은데 일단은 아니면 틀어야 되지 않나?
All right, and then Connor, if you could just show me your sheets. Thank you so much.
I'm missing for her, yes, as well. Valentina Lyons. if you're
Dyson
here,
Morgan.
raise your hand. Oh, there she is, okay. Just have to rename it.
Well, the nice thing is, the first people that are up are Matthew Hung and Dylan Lee. And we should have a few minutes for him too. So if our VSM could keep an eye out for Dyson.
Yes, I can do that.
All right, so if our blue player could unmute. Tiriep, Kunye, Tumbi, Shija. Haro, Tiriep, Kunye, judges. Call. Hung Sung, Dylan Lee, winner. Now we've got Dyson Morgan, blue, Benjamin Paul, red. And VSM, the next one up, we're going to move across the bracket, will be Brady McCreary, blue, and Michael Boer, red.
Okay, we don't have Dyson still. Should we hold and move across the bracket and do that one?
The only problem is it's 7 minutes past. We can, but this is the last. This is our last ability to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
so,
good.
We'll bring in, but yes, we'll bring in McCreary and Boer.
Okay.
And actually, on deck, if we do it this way, is Nutson Ho, blue, and Connor Tector, red. And then we'll go back, and if Dyson still isn't here, then he's a no-show.
Okay, sounds
They're
good.
in the wrong, they're in the wrong spots, ma'am.
I will change that. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
It still didn't do it.
All right, if our red player could unmute. Tiriep. Kunye. Tobi. Shija. Sadia? Cunier? Judges? Call. Chung Sung. Brady McCreary.
Good job.
Now we have Jarton Knutson Ho and Connor Tector. On deck is Dyson Morgan. And Dyson needs to be ready to go. He's going to be blue. And then Benjamin Paul, red. And Dyson will also need to be ready to show me his sheet with the pattern that he will be doing.
If athlete Nuts and Ho can show their camera, please. Thank you. I have to move Connor
Yeah.
in and back out.
Okay. And if our blue player and red player could unmute. Sadia? Cunier. Chombi. Shija. Haro. Sadia? Cunier. Judges. Call. Hung Sung. Red winner. Connor Tector. So now we have Dyson and Benjamin. And we did get your information in the chat, Dyson, so you are all set. Thank you, Dyson. You're all set. And if our red player could unmute. Chiria? Cunier. Toby. Shija.
Our next match is Claire.
Sure.
Teddy up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung-sun, Dyson, Morgan, blue, winner. Okay, so now we have Brady blue, Brady McCreary blue, and Connor Tector red.
Could you repeat that, team leader?
Sure, it's Brady McCreary blue and Connor Tector red. And I'll be sure to tell you who's on deck before we
Thank you, I
start.
appreciate it.
Okay, so on deck is Dylan Lee, blue, and Dyson Morgan, red. Chitty up. Oh, red player, unmute for me. Thank you. Kunye. Chobi. Shija. Haro. Chitty up. Kunye. Uh-oh. Hold up. Before we, Gabrielle, would you like to put them back the right way before we vote? Red and blue players just stay put before
Yep.
our judges vote.
Give me 1 second.
Judges? Call. Hong Sung, Connor Tector. Okay, so now we have Dylan Lee, blue, Dyson Morgan, red. And Gabrielle, let me know when you're ready. I will tell you who's on deck.
Go for it.
On deck, Jarton Knutson Ho, blue, Brady McCreary, red. All right, Chitty up. Kunye. Chobi. Shija.
You're up next.
Haro. Tidia. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Dylan. All right, so now we've got Carton Knutson Ho, blue, and Brady McCreary, red. And then on deck, we have Matthew Pung, blue, and Dyson Morgan, red. Tidia, Kunye, Chumbi, Shija.
One.
What?
Haro. Tidia, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Darton Knutson Ho. Now we have Matthew Pung and Dyson Morgan. Thank you, Matthew. Okay, if the red player could unmute perfectly. All right, great. And VSM, Dylan Lee is blue on deck and Connor Tector is red on deck. And that will be for first place. Athletes, Cheria, Kunye, Tobi, Shija. Haro, Cheria, Kunye, judges. Call. Hong Song, Dyson Morgan. Okay, now we've got Dylan Lee blue, Connor Tector red. And I don't have the on deck yet because this is for first place.
That's okay. Thank you.
Okay, if you unmute Connor. Okay, thank you. 차렷, 큰예, 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷, 큰예. Judges. Call. Sung, Connor, first place. Next up is Lee, will be blue. And Jarton Nutsen Ho is going to be red. And this is for second place. 차렷, 큰예, 준비, 시작. 바로. 차렷, 큰예. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Dylan Lee, second place. Okay, so we could bring in this order. Connor Tector. Dylan Lee. Jarton Nutsen Ho. Dyson Morgan. All right. 차렷. When I call your name, raise your hand. Dyson Morgan. Fourth place, Jarton Knudsen Ho. Third place, Dylan Lee. Second place, Connor Tector. First place, Cheriep Kunye. Great job, guys. Thank you so much.
Can you please show the final bracket?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so judges, we have 10 minutes before the next division. I'm gonna pull up the next division and leaving it sitting here. Ms. Wiesman, Judge Wiesman, if we still have you, Alex would like to take a few-minute break. We'll give him, okay, great. Because we've just got, the next division only has 2. And then
Did
we'll bring-
Angela get her computer fixed?
It was my misunderstanding. She was using, she's fine. Yeah, she's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm here.
Thanks. Awesome. Thank you. We'll take a 10-minute break and we'll come back at what's 10 minutes from now? 3:49. No, actually less than that. Our next staging time is 3:48. So let's come back at 3:45. It's more like a 6-minute break. My bad. Gabrielle, are you back? Gabrielle, VSM, you back yet? Okay, VSM, if you would like to bring our group in. This is our traditional forms, female black belts. Adrian Laws, you could show me your sheet with your rank and your pattern.
Morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am. My name is Adrian Laws. I'm a 4th on black belt, and I'll be doing Yushin today.
Thank you. All right, and if Adrian, wait, that was Adrian. If Gardziola and Yella could turn on her, there we go. You show me your sheet with your pattern.
Morning, ma'am and sir. Or afternoon. My name is Aniela Gardiola, and I'll be performing Gian today.
All right, thank you.
Adrian, I'm going to bring you in and back out just to change sides. Okay. If you could rotate your camera so it is horizontal. Perfect. Thank you. And you can unmute as well. Thank you.
Tanya? Kunye.
Wait, are all our
we did
judges
take a
back?
break. Yes, we did take a break. We did take a break. So let's check and make sure we have all of our judges. We should have Melville, Judge Patrick, and oh, I thought Alex, Judge Alex, are you gonna take a break? Or are we gonna relieve Judge Pat and let her move on? I just need 3. So Alex, you want to take a quick break, and Pat, are you staying for one, just this one?
Okay.
So we got Judge Pat, Judge Melville, and Judge Patrick. Okay, and Alex, you just get one more break as planned. Thank you. All right, sorry, ladies. Chidip, Kunye, Chumbi, Shija. Oh. Teddy up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Song. Adrian Laws. And BSM, if you could take the blue player out and then bring them back in, that way they're in the right order.
Okay. Hold please. Perfect.
Daniela, if you could turn your camera here to horizontal. Thank you. Tidia, when I call your name, just raise your hand. Daniela Guardiola, second place. Adrian Laws, first place. Tidia Kunye. Good job, ladies. Thank you so much.
Our next staging time is 4:13, so we do have another gap.
Okay. Okay, so why don't we plan to meet back here at 4:10?
Sounds good.
You get a good 15, 16-minute break.
So you don't need me right now, right?
All set, Pat. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll text you if I do. I appreciate it though.
Okay, and your other person obviously never did show up and never told you anything? About
She
whether
said she was gonna come at 2, but then I didn't hear anything else.
Okay. I just needed to know whether to remove her from the sheet. All righty, thank you.
Yeah, she was yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
Is my VSM back, Gabrielle?
I'm here.
All right. Do we have all three of our athletes?
We are missing Carlo Doyle. So if Carlo is, oh, they just joined.
Awesome.
So let me promote all of them to panelist.
Good, we can start a few minutes early. So we should have Carlo Doyle. Okay, perfect.
It's fine.
Chandini, can you step forward just a little bit so I can read? Perfect, thank you. Wonderful, appreciate that. You are all set, you can put your paper away. Mariana, thank you.
Right now, but it's still showing.
And Doyle, perfect. All right, so we're gonna have Carlo Doyle blue,
You see it correctly?
and Mariana Agwan red, and on deck, Chandini and Tal, you're gonna be red.
Yep.
If our blue and red players could unmute.
And all three of our judges back.
Yes, that's a great, thank you, Gabrielle. I know, we take a break and then it's such a quick break that I forget you guys might have stepped away. And did Alex pop on? Everything was so quick. Alex, are you Judge Alex? Are you
Yeah,
there?
all three of them came.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Chirip, Kunye, Tumbi, Shijo. Chirip, Kunye, judges. Call. Hong Sung, Mariana, red, winner. So now we should have Mariana blue and Chandini red. And if both of you could unmute. Blue player unmute. Mariana, thank you. Chiriap, Kunye, Tumbi, Shija. Chidip Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Mariana, blue. Okay, so Gabrielle, we will have Chandini Ental, blue, and Carlo Doyle, red.
Okay, I'm gonna have to change their colors.
That's fine. It's one of those you don't know until you have a winner. So
Yep. Okay, Doyle, I turned your camera off. If you could turn it back on, please, just to change the view.
It gave me a notification saying I cannot turn it off because you disabled it.
Okay, I just.
There we go.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
okay, thanks everybody. Chidip Kunye. Chumbi. Shijo. Oh, Chidip Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Chandini Ental. All right, VSM, if you could bring them in this order, Mariana, Chandini, and last Carlo Doyle. Perfect. All right, ladies, when I call your name, just raise your hand. Chidip. Carlo Doyle, third place. Chandini Antal, second place. Mariana Aguan, first place. Chidip Kunye, great job, ladies. Thank you so much. Okay, VSM, do you see any athletes in there for the next division? We're running again. We'll have another 10-minute break maybe.
Yeah, I see quite a few athletes for the next
Okay,
one.
well, maybe they've caught it. So we'll do a quick check and see if we can keep plugging away. It's division 2130. I'm going to share it on the screen here. Just 1 second.
It looks like we're missing one at the moment. Carly McMillan.
Okay, well, I'm going to go on mute and see if I can't track them down because I know I happen to know that instructor. So hold on.
So in that middle video, top right, clicking on the the settings in the top right corner.
It looks like Carly is in the waiting room, so we do have all of the athletes. You're muted. 2 minutes.
Thank you. Yes, she got my message. So we should be good to go. All right. So once I call your name, hi. All right. Let's see, we've got. I am not seeing. There it is. Perfect. Thank you, Harlan. Lauren, can you hold up your sheet for me? Thank you, Lauren. Katerina. We have a Katerina von Matt. All right, perfect. You could come forward. Thank you. And then Alexis Moyer. We have Alexis. Thank you, Alexis. And then Carly McMillan. There she is. Awesome. Thank you, ladies. We're going to start with Katerina von Matt in blue and Harlan Bagley in red. And then on deck, we will have Alexis Moyer and Carly McMillan. All right, if Harlan could unmute, perfect. Giddy up, Kunye, Tumi, Shija. Hello. Giddy up, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Katerina. All right, blue winner. And then we have, bring in Alexis Moyer blue, Carly McMillan red. Okay, so Alexis, if you want to move back just a little bit, we want to be able to see your feet. So when you move in and out of the frame, perfect. So a little bit more, a little bit more. I want to make sure we see all of your pattern. Good. Chediup, Kunye, Tumbi, Shija. Haro, Chediup, Kunye. Judges. Call. Hung Sung, red, winner. Carly McMillan. And now we have Katarina Von Matt, blue. Lauren Roger, red. And then VSM, the match winner will be blue from this match. And then Carly McMillan will be red. City up. Oh, we've got them on the wrong side. Just need to move Roger over to the other side. Thank you. All right. City up. Kunye. Tubi. Shija. Haro. City up. Kunye. Judges. Paul. Hong Song, red. Lauren Roger. So Roger will be blue. McMillan, red. All right, Chitty up. Kunye. Chumbi. Shija. Haro. Chitty up. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, blue. Lauren Roger. And that was for first place. So next up is going to be McMillan. And she's going to be blue with Katarina Von Matt, red.
Slow down.
Chitty up. Kunye. Chumi. Shija. Haro. Chitty up. Kunye. Judges. Paul. Hong Song. Katarina. Red. Okay, so VSM, if you could bring them in this order. Lauren Roger. Katarina Von Matt, Carly McMillan, and Alexis Moyer. All right, ladies, when I call your name, just raise your hand. Chedia? Alexis Moyer. 4th place. Carly McMillan. 3rd place. Katarina Von Matt. 2nd place. And Lauren Roger. 1st place. Congratulations, ladies. Chedia Kunye. Have a great day. Thank you. I'm going to load our next division 2142. I'm not sure what the likelihood is we're going to have everybody here VSM, but let's see what we got.
We definitely don't.
Okay.
But we still have 10 minutes, so. No
Yeah,
rush.
why don't we why don't we go ahead and take a 10-minute break and meet back here at 4:42. And hopefully all of our participants will be in and ready. Can you see the screen I'm sharing, Gabrielle?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna leave that up there so that everybody knows what's going on. Thank you.
We're gonna get started in a few minutes, but just to make the process go faster, if you see your name or one of your students' names on the screen, can you please raise your hand or type in the chat so I can label you correctly?
And I'm back, Gabrielle.
Okay. We're a little early, but if there's a Hannah Bush, Fallon Scurry Smith, Olivia Campbell, or Peyton Walsh, please raise your hand or type in the chat.
Athletes, if you go.
So Gabrielle, it looks like we might be missing 2 people. Is that right? We have
We're waiting on 3, but it looks like 2 might be from the same school.
the Race and Patel.
Them, but also Peyton Walsh and Fallon Scurry Smith.
Okay.
And we're waiting on those 2 and Olivia Campbell right now.
Well, if the ones that are here, Gabrielle, if you'd like to move them into the panel.
Yep.
I can go ahead and verify their patterns. Perfect. If you can turn on your video and hold up your paper, that would be super helpful. And when I call off your name, you can put your paper down. Let's see, we've got. Perfect. Thank you, Race and Patel. You guys are all set. Okay, Bethany, take 7. Thank you, Bethany.
Okay.
Hannah. Thank you, Hannah.
Hines is blue and Hendricks is red.
We're still waiting on those 3 athletes.
Okay, that's fine. So Kiara Wright, right? And then Fallon Scurry Smith. Campbell and Peyton Walsh.
Yes.
All right, where's Kiara? If you could show me your. Thank you, Kiara. You are all set. You can put your paper away.
In attendees, if you are the athlete or you have students of Fallon Scurry Smith, Olivia Campbell, or Peyton Walsh, please raise your hand or type in the chat.
Olivia Campbell, Peyton Walsh, Fallon Scurry Smith. Any communication?
I don't see anything.
Give it one more minute and then we can start because we have a couple of the matches are, here. So again, Olivia Campbell, Peyton Walsh, Fallon. Oh, there's Walsh. Can I see your sheet of paper, Peyton?
Take it, Puljong.
Wonderful. Thank you. Do we happen to have Olivia Campbell?
Or Fallon Scurry Smith?
Say that one more time.
Oh, there's a hand raised. Give me one sec. Okay, we got a Fallon.
Great. Everybody's here.
We're just missing Olivia.
Let's see. Yeah, Olivia Campbell. Olivia Campbell. Can I see your paper, Fallon? Or you can just tell me your pattern. Show me your
Take it,
paper.
Puljong.
Okay, great. Okay, Olivia Campbell. Olivia Campbell. Well, the nice thing is she's on the other side of the bracket, Gabrielle, so we should be able to get going. If my judges could turn on their cameras so I make sure that they're all back. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Thanks, guys. All right. So our first is Hannah Bush, blue, Kiara Wright, red. If you could both unmute. 차렷, 큰예, 준비, 시작.
Okay, Theodora Vorma, raise your hand. 4th place. Felicity Roos, raise your hand. 3rd place. Myra Kine, raise your hand. 2nd place.
Tyler Higgins, raise your hand. Okay, National champion. Thank you, lady.
What?
Okay, next division.
Pro. Tidia, Kunye, judges.
10 and 11.
Call. Chung Sung, blue, Hannah Bush. Up next, Sunbai Race and Fallon Scurry Smith. On deck is Olivia Campbell, blue, Peyton Walsh, red. And if Olivia, VSM, is Olivia still not?
I do not see her yet.
Someone's gonna be calling and they're not happy.
Okay, well, what
They
we
said
can
that they
do
were
is
there and
skip
when we
ahead
did call, they
to,
weren't there. And so they got.
we can go
and
to
they're saying
Raina
we were,
Patel,
we
blue,
tried raising
and
our
Bethany
hand.
Martinez, red.
They didn't raise their
Okay.
hand until after
Sounds
we
good.
called.
Red player, can you unmute?
Yeah.
Tidia, Kunye,
Yeah, let's go.
Tumbi, Shija. Haro, Tidia, Kunye, judges. Call. Hong Sung, Sanbai Ray, oh, sorry, Fallon Scurry Smith, red.
Team leader, it looks like Peyton Walsh disconnected. So
Okay. Well, Olivia still no show yet?
yes, correct.
Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll give Peyton Walsh a second to get back on. And let's bring up Raina Patel, blue, and Bethany Martinez, red.
There's Peyton. Give me 1 sec.
So Peyton, we're gonna come back to you in just a second. And if I can just get you to perfect. You read my mind. Oh, we lost her. So I see that Peyton Walsh raised their hand. Peyton, you're fine. We're going to come back to your match. We're waiting on your competitor, giving them one more opportunity to log in. Okay, can my blue and red player unmute, please? Tidia, Kunye, Tumi, Shija. Haro. Chediup. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung. Reena Patel. Blue.
There is still no sign of Olivia Campbell.
Olivia Campbell, going once. If you're in the waiting room, please raise your hand. Last call, Olivia Campbell.
Hello? Yes.
Okay, so moving on, Olivia, I'm just gonna make a note here. And I'm going to, so we will advance Peyton Walsh. Anyone watching the bracket, we're gonna advance Peyton Walsh. And that brings us to Hannah Bush, blue, and Fallon Scurry Smith, red. Hannah, can you adjust your camera so it's horizontal?
Fallon Scurry Smith also
No, not
disconnected.
in open. The only thing you can do where you make up your own is in creative. Who's
Oh,
the region?
they just got back. Okay.
Okay, good.
David McCluskey, okay, yeah, yeah, the only time you can do a made-up form is in creative. Otherwise, in open, you're doing
So,
either.
oh, that's you. Okay, great. So, blue and red, please unmute. We should have Hannah Bush and Fallon Scurry Smith, and VSM on deck would be Peyton Walsh, blue, and Reena Patel, red. Okay, athletes, Chediup, Kunye, Chumbi, Shija.
But.
Haro, Chediup, Kunye, judges. Call. Hong Song, Fallon Scurry Smith, red. Okay, let's bring in Peyton Walsh, blue, Reena Patel, red.
Peyton Walsh disconnected again.
No.
Right, so
Their Wi-Fi must be spotty.
Yeah, that or they have several athletes they're trying to get through it on a one single
It
system.
depends on the bracket. I would have to see the bracket to see.
On deck will be Sunbai Rays, blue, Hannah Bush, red. And we're kind of at a spot in the bracket where we can't move forward without all of our competitors. So did Peyton Walsh make it back on?
It doesn't look like it. It also looked like Fallon disconnected, but then I was able to change it, so you guys are all set.
Okay.
If you send me an email, I will.
Peyton was with them. Okay.
Was it a 518?
Okay, perfect. So Peyton's gonna be blue
I think it was.
And Raina Patel is red, so we just need to swap them.
For the people who are using Fallon, are you guys gonna keep Peyton and Fallon on the same device?
Well, Marion can.
No, if both make it to the final, we'll be using 2 separate devices.
Okay. Team leader, just to confirm, Blue Walsh.
Blue is supposed to be Peyton Walsh. Peyton, is that you? Raise your hand. We just want to confirm because we've got, okay, perfect. And then Raina Patel, we just have to move you out and move you back in just so that you're aligned properly on the screen. All right, if Raina, our red player, could unmute, we're ready to begin. 차렷, 큰예, 준비, 시작. Hello. 차렷, 큰예. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, Peyton Walsh, blue.
Yes.
Okay, so then we should have Sunbai Race, blue, Hannah Bush, red.
Okay. Just to confirm, Bush is red this round, correct?
Yes.
Okay, let me switch these colors. And switch the videos.
Take your time. Okay, if both my athletes could unmute. And VSM on deck is Olivia Campbell, blue. Raina Patel, red.
Wait.
Athletes, 차렷, 큰예. Do we have Sunbai Race? Is that you? Okay. 차렷, 큰예, 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷, 큰예. Judges. Call. Pung Sung, red, Hannah Bush.
Okay. So then we have,
For the next match, we don't have Olivia Campbell.
Oh, that's right. This is where I'm not able to make any adjustments to the bracket. So give me just a minute.
Okay.
So we have blue Fallon Scurry Smith with Peyton Walsh, red. This is for first place. Okay, if our blue player could unmute. Fallon, could you, oh, perfect. Thank you. Tidiep, Kunye, Tumbi, Shija. Haro, Tidiep, Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Sung, Peyton Walsh, red. So next up should be Smith and Patel. Fallon Scurry Smith will be blue and Patel Reina red.
Excuse me, could we see what the bracket looks like? Because we don't understand what's happening.
I'll show it to you quickly, but we need to be moving on. I can't do that every time. I'll show you quickly what's going on. But there was a person that's a no-show, so it's probably not going to make much sense to you. So take a screenshot because I'm going back to the competition. Okay. So we have Scurry Smith blue, Fallon, and then we have Reina Patel red. All right. Chariot Kunye. Tumbi. Shija. Judges. Call. Hong Sung. Reina Patel, red. And don't worry, guys, I'm going to show you the finished bracket at the end. So if you you can have a closer look at it. Okay, so VSM, if you could bring in this order, Peyton Walsh, Reina Patel, Fallon Scurry Smith, and Hannah Bush. Okay, now when I call your name, just raise your hand. Chitty up. Hannah Bush. 4th place. Fallon Scurry Smith. 3rd place. Reina Patel. 2nd place. Peyton Walsh. 1st place. Chitty up. Kunye. Great job, ladies. And stick around if you want to see the bracket. I always display it at the end, so hold on one second. Okay. And as you're looking at it, just remember that Olivia Campbell was a no-show, but there's no way for me to remove her from the system. Okay. And again, if you have any questions, the number for the help desk is in the chat. Okay, ring 5. We are ready to move on to our next division, 2137. I'm going to share the bracket really quick. If you see your name, make sure you raise your hand. We're doing male black belt traditional forms.
We are just missing Elijah Kim, it looks like.
Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. When I call your name, you can put your sheet down. Let's see.
Right now.
Marshall, thank you. Micah, thank you very much.
Okay, you're good.
Dean, thank you.
Is this what you want?
Logan, thank you. So, Elijah Kim, we're still waiting on Elijah Kim, and then where's Landon King? Can I see your sheet? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Landon. And then, oh, I have a Landon Tan and a Landon King. Where's Landon Tan?
Hi, Landon Tan.
Thank you. Can I just
Hold on.
see?
There he is, ma'am.
Sheet? Thank you. Let's see that sheet.
Yeah, it is.
Real high. All right. Thank you, Landon Tan. I have to make sure I use the last name in this division. All right. If you are Elijah Kim, make sure you raise your hand. So our spot you in the waiting room.
이름하고 내가 안 헷갈릴래? K는 1번이야. 2번.
Elijah Kim. Okay, well, we are past the staging time. but we also have a few rounds to go before we get to him. So just keep an eye out, Gabrielle, and we'll get started.
Yeah, I can do that.
So first up, we have Landon Kang, blue, Marshall Aaron's red. On deck, we will have Landon Tan, blue, and Micah Schramm, red. Okay, athletes. City up. Kunye. Sumi. And then let's see, Aaron's Marshall, I don't think the camera's in front of you. It's kind of off to the side. If that's intentional, that is fine. But if you want to be facing, you need to face the camera so we see you face on. Unless you're doing that intentionally.
We have other
you just
competitors going on in front of us. I apologize.
Oh, okay, no worries. Okay, then go ahead and Jumbi.
Jumbi.
시작.
시작.
바로. 체리업, 큰예.
체리업, 경례.
Judges. Call. Chung Sung, blue, Landon Kang. Okay, let's bring in Landon Tan, blue, and Micah Schramm, red. Any sign from Elijah Kim?
No, I don't see any sign of him.
Okay, Micah, all right. If you could unmute, perfect. Okay, Cheria. Kunye. Sumi. Shisha.
Hi.
Seria, Kunye. Judges. Call. Sung Sung. Blue. Landon Tan. All right, next up, Elijah Kim, last call. Dean Karis.
I don't see an Elijah Kim.
Okay, so I'm gonna, again, I can't change the bracket from here. So I'm just give me a minute to adjust this. But Dean Karis is here, correct?
Yes. And he will move forward in the bracket?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run this one. We'll have Dean Karis be blue and Logan Guernsey red.
All right.
It's gonna take us a little out of order, but the other two just went, so.
Yeah,
we'll
B
give them a
nine
break.
is behind, so we might have to give them a few more minutes, so let's just hang tight for a moment. I was just gonna ask, we're looking for Christina Schul.
All right, blue player, if you could unmute. Shadia, Kunye, Chumbi, Shisha.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this one out for right now. I think we just need to hang for a moment. I am aware my night is fine.
No, just one.
Hello. Shadia, Kunye, judges. Call. Sung Sung, Logan Guernsey. So next up will be Landon Kang blue and Landon Tan red. Landon Kang blue, Landon Tan red. And then VSM, it will be on deck will be the match winner of this match with Logan Guernsey red.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Shadia, Kunye, Chumbi, Shisha.
Can't try to bring the arms out. So, can you do that or not? If you can, if you can.
Oh. Chariot, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, blue winner. Landon King.
You're still alive, okay?
Up next, we have Landon Kang blue and Logan Guernsey red. This is for first place. On deck will be Marshall Aarons blue and Landon Tan red. Chariot, Kunye. Chumbi. Shija. Haro. Chariot, Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Sung, blue winner. Landon Kang, first place. So now we have Aaron's and Tan. Okay, and on deck will be Logan, and then the match winner will be red. So Logan Guernsey will be blue, and the match winner will be red. Guernsey will be competing for second place.
Okay, and it's blue Aaron's, red Tan.
Wait, that just went out. That's gotta be done. 'Cause
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they just finished. Okay, so she's good. Okay, so now.
If the red player could turn the camera horizontal, thank you, and come off of mute. Chariot, Kunye. Tubi. Shija. Haro. Syria. Kunye. Judges. Judge Pat. There we go. And ready? Call. Hung Song, Landon Tan. So Landon Tan stays red.
Ma'am, can you hear me? My video is on
I
for
can.
Landon Tan.
Yes, it's on.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to turn it off one more time just to change sides. So,
Oh, okay. Okay.
yep. I just changed sides so it's for the
No
judges.
worries. No worries. I'll hit okay on this then.
There we go.
All right, everybody's where they're supposed to be. Teria, Kunye, Tumbi, Shija. Haro, Teria, Kunye, judges. Call. Chung Sung, blue, winner.
Ted Logan.
By one.
By one. Both times.
All right, so VSM, if we could bring these athletes in this order. Landon Kang.
He had to go to another ring, so he is no longer here.
Okay. Logan Guernsey.
Both times.
Yeah, okay, that's correct, yes. So there's.
Landon Tan.
All of bands.
And Karis Dean.
At each son, their school.
All right, when I call your name, just raise your hand. Chetty up. Dean Karis. Fourth place. Landon Tan. Third place. Logan Guernsey. Second place. And Landon Kang had to leave, but he is first place. Chetty up. Kunye. Great job, gentlemen. Thank you. Okay, VSM, I'm going to pull in Division 0377. This is Creative Male Black Belt Forms. I'm not sure if you have anybody in the waiting room, but technically their time is 5:40. So if they're not there, we can take a 5-minute break.
We just have one athlete currently for the next division.
Okay, let's just take a quick restroom break. We only have 2 brackets, 2 divisions left. And so, yeah, we'll just take a quick restroom break. So maybe, hopefully we can just plug right through. All right, be back in 5 minutes. VSM, are you back?
Yes.
Awesome.
And we also have both of the athletes for this division.
Okay, so if I could just see your sheets with your, oh, well, you don't have a pattern name. Thank you, Kazim. And then, oh, I can't see. I'm looking at someone's feet. Thank you, perfect. All right, can I see my judges? Hello, all right, thanks guys. We can all turn our video off.
Hold on, can you hold on a minute? Let me just adjust the camera for a minute for my athlete.
Oh, good.
All right, are we good? Ready up? Kunye. Tumbi. Shija.
Get up. Yes.
Pro. Ready up? Kunye. Judges. Call. Hong Song. Strong. No. Blue. Winner. You guys could just stay right there. Kazim Ali, raise your hand. Second place. Wrong. No. Raise your hand. First place. Steady up. Kunye. Great job, guys. Thank you.
For the final division, it looks like we only have one athlete currently. However,
Okay.
the staging time is 2 minutes from now, so we have time.
I'm gonna post the bracket up here.
I have not been told that information.
Do we have a Savannah Gibson? See a couple of people logged in and attendees. They look like the previous competitors, but do we have Savannah Gibson in that group?
I don't believe so.
Sorry, team leader, I'm back. I'll call again.
Abigail. Thank you for showing me your sign. You are all set. We're just waiting on your competitor. We look forward to seeing your pattern. So just hold tight.
We got Savannah Gibson.
Okay, I'm gonna bring all the ladies in.
Hi, Savannah. Thank you. You can put that away safely somewhere off your mat so you don't step on it.
Okay, Abigail, I'm going to turn your camera off and then I'm gonna request you turn it back on. It's just to change how the videos are set up. Perfect, thank you.
Okay, ladies, blue player, Gibson, if you could turn your microphone on, please. All right, we look forward to your creative patterns, ladies. Cheerio. Kunye. Chumbi. Shija. Paro. Cheerio. Kunye. Judges. Call. Chung Song, Savannah Gibson, blue winner. And that had to be a tough call. They were both great. Okay, ladies. Abigail Martin, raise your hand. Second place. Savannah Gibson, raise your hand. First place. Great patterns, ladies. Cheerio. Kunye. Thank you so much. Okay, ring 5, we're just gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna check in with like headquarters, I guess you call it, and see where we stand. So just hold tight.
Sounds good.
Okay, can get everybody to turn on their videos and microphones. Awesome job today, guys. Thank you so much. All the people, the head of the organization wanted me to convey what a great job you guys did today and say thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to bow out, but first I want to tell you a little joke. Why do melons have to have weddings?
Why?
Why?
Cantaloupe.
Fantastic.
Okay, so there's our little funny, but seriously, it was great working with you guys again. Alex, welcome to Ring 5. You know, they usually keep things the same. So if you're here, and they do this again, you'll be here with us again. Gabrielle, he has asked that you leave up the AAU Ring 5 sign, and they'll tell you when to kill it, when to take it down.
Okay.
So, all right, well, we'll bow out. Chitty up. I look forward to seeing all of you in Las Vegas. I hope Angela and I are booking our tickets. So hopefully Alex and Patrick, we'll see you guys there. And Gabrielle, someday I'm going to meet you in person. You've been tremendous help, and it's been great working with all of you. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So Gabrielle, do you need me at all? Are you able to put up the division sign, or do I need to share it, or you got it? Or do I need to email it to you? You're muted.
Okay, if you could email that to me, that'd be great. I'm gonna send you my work email just because I'm on my work computer.
Okay, perfect. I feel bad. I'm gonna send you the one that has all of them because I didn't actually download it.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, Gabrielle, I just sent it. So if you want to give me a heads up when you have it in your possession.
Yes.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for all your help today.
Yes, thank you. And yep, I got it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.